Mambo Garuluda. Today we are here today for MLBB tournament, and now we'll have our first match between IC Aurora and Divine Souls. The Chingsugi Nodo, ya Kastaparu di Gatiasigamo, the Kola Tini Digi Dato at Simikomnime, so he'll be right with us on second game or third game. So the Tongachi IC Aurora, the Divine Souls ki drafting phase na. Heya Tanu, they also finished picking. The IC Aurora ki lineup nalu the Kagura, Helkert, Lancelot, Plot, and Gwenville. That's a solid lineup. And the Divine Souls ki natawa chindi Lapu Lapu, Novaria, Moscow, Fanny, the Chaomi. The mesh na zidig bitawa chindi the map ya the dangerous grass mimo. So Kagura and Helkert will have lots of advantage in these kind of maps. The ngachi map match na junior bedo, so we'll get right into it. The panning phase ani diso na ngachi gida to stream be much of we were having few of technical issues, so now we'll go into the match again. My bad. The two panning phase low go to the mila. So the IC Aurora gi khatole first ban me. So the first ban gach bhi honga no dola beta ya.
Your team is banning.
The clouds are ever shifting.
The first ban from IC Aurora is Lucas. Lucas is a very good ban right now because since it's dangerous grass, he can have lots of pick off ladato. The Divine Souls ki khatoli the Sora me. The Sora ki the EXP lane na harach dominate bedo modern na ba. So it's a good respect ban dato. The IC Aurora gi khatoli the second ban the Jujin men. The Jujinya, the conditional pick Benidigi, she's very hard to handle within lane, and since she can freeze the lanes and all, the ani the IC Aurora gi khatoli di ban rejumchi thomela. The Divine Souls ki khatoli di Marcel gi di shera shedon dila. Oh, halamchi shui mila room gi khatoli. The Daru IC Aurora gi third band na zido men. The paru di show mila hiong atikali hiong. Ngadi the just covering for him. The IC Aurora gi khatule the third band di Grok mila. The Grok ki di lane di freeze bini team lo the map momentum na halamani advantages seni digi the Grok is a precise ban from IC Aurora. The Divine Souls ki kach bedo honga mola. Divine Souls ki halam no santan de mila dato. Oi, IC Aurora ani jimachindi phamni zum dume no dola. IC Aurora is a very strong team from female gi. Bias baby me. Abdalo ni khatuli di IC Aurora di halam sata yemila. The Divine Souls ki compete halam binimi men. The Divine Souls ki khatoli di the third band di Brody memo. Oi, ani benta di ngaya ati hali dola da. The picking phase na hichi, ngachi first picking phase na. The zaman tha ki gachithunizum dula chingsugi bewashi. Oi, IC Aurora gi dato halam time din digibe no samtan digibe pakitu thuimila pakitu di the dangerous crush na di shirshebe mo phone gi advantage the ani pick dilu ngagya japchuchi zedola seems like a very good pick la dato and a very good flank hero within this season. Divine Souls gi reply gachunga mola ani pick na the Divine Souls ki no samchi tando me mela counter pick. Ooh, Zacian map control gi the name de menal. First na Zetian can give lots of support from air support. She can also stun the enemies so they cannot fight back in the ganks, and she can also reveal the position of the enemies more. The second pick they want to give Minsitar me. Is it a respect pick just to counter Paquito? Or do they have something else planned within their minds? The Ice Aurora gi pick gachi pini zumchi do more. Alamchi di no sam tamber bedo me mela. Te khata ngachi ki match this without the ganking this di hali sisive. No, ngagia the comprehend bematsu konsugi ganking na it was so fast. Dari female sugi upper bracket na tabi bege men. Ooh, God was open me. Divine Souls ki ani seziv mengan. Or do they have something else? God the akai pick tawdaludi. I see Orogi sheep. Chi di benit bera benimim na. What is the reply from Divine Souls? Ooh, is it an Alice jungle? Utility pick chimela to. The first utility pick from Divine Souls. Okay, so they banned carry. So carry could be very hard for Alice and Minsitar to handle since she has lots of penetrating power. It's a good ban. The Icy Aurora gi ban na tawachin. They're still thinking about it. The slow ban pedigwe chudumela. So they're putting a lot of effort in the drafting. So the winning na the drafting ya it's a matter bedon sishedon garagi.
The immortal one chose me to
The
forge the shadows that play.
the fourth ban from IC is Suyu. So I think they don't want to face off with Suyu when there's an Akai since he has lots of mobility and can be a potential pick off to God. Kai jungle gi halamchi khatsalera game khatsakaningera game this halamchi dominate beding. We can see the games from Onyx Nalu. They also picked Akai, forcing them to go for utility jungle and taking the lead from them. The fifth ban from Divine Souls was Fredrin. So Fredrin the Atsilakatandon Labdalu. I think Icy Aurora have already picked Akai as the jungle, no? So the Icy Aurora gi khatali di Minotaur me. The Minotaur di Hongi it's problematic chithoming agia. Zetian gi den lo. Zetian and Minster gi alt na look hogi alt petamba chindi halam chi cancel out zadami. So the Divine Souls ki khatoli the Rome pick is Florian. The Florian gi pick the Gachvina Sinodula. The Noah chindi. Hongpa Daruda one utility jungle jump chini degi. They have to sustain a lot of damage, so Florine can provide heal without having to physically be there. She can give heal unlike Angela and all. The Icy Aurora gi Khatole marksman is already picked. So Kongina Lidi, it's a safe pick. Clint Imela. So Clint can counter Leslie, Moscow, Halamchi Biumila, Leaning Nadi. Freeze a bit of Halamchi.
Just our home.
Your team is picking.
It is who we are.
The Rome pick from Icy Nale. Ooh, there's an Atlas. There's an Atlas, then there's a Traveler. The pick of Naludi Halamchi Biumi. The Divine Souls ki Nalidi purify the force out Jojo Miman. What would be the last pick from Divine Souls? The marksman pick me. Will they go for Moscow or will they go for something else? Harriet is also open man on bito. So Harriet open yinidige.
Destined to bloom.
Ooh.
Are merely
Iche
fertilizer.
ki katole dida. Nathan Mimela. An easy escape from Atlas, and he can melt a lot bito. He can catch up to God easily and might also be able to escape from Pakito if you are very notable to your macro la. The banning fish they amchi bishage mo. We'll move on to the match. So the both teams nalidi lineup dingagi de IC gi halamchi utility ni digi. IC gi genism thome love the micro the macro nisharo the depend on. Okay, let's look again to their drafts. 칭스기 배우친가 미니즘 통메라 다른. Now the match will begin soon, and we'll see the clash between two pro squads, and we'll see who takes the outcome as their win. Utsu dibuka. So now we enter to the land of Dawn.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
So we can see
Smash them.
the professional rotation from both sides,
Deployed.
starting from the minor buffs until you move on to second buff through level 2. See the Alice and Akai has started from a perpendicular laning. Now Akai is going for purple after that buff, or he may go to the gold. So the win. Ooh, Midna already clash is happening quite a bit. Samantha gi halamchi be. She's trying to take out the Zaytin ke passive, and she successfully did so. The Samantha already going in for the poke. Is this a... Okay, this is not a pickup. Sorry. So that is a utility burn on Florian with her Purify burn. And we are having safe play on top lane between Idolek and DJ. Both are great players, standing in for the lanes without having to poke each other. Kore and Samantha are going in for the pick-off. Did she get picked off? Okay, she escaped marvelously, the two. And Florian and Zaytian are not able to rotate in top lane, giving Idolek the control on top lane. Bot lane naya amchi mithoy na kato. They both are playing for level 4 until Turtle arrives. And Alice is already in EX lane trying to pick off the Pakito, but she has been discovered by Samantha. The Otsugi Gadibi Biongamola. Without her passive, she is very vulnerable. And Florian also, without her Purify, she's very vulnerable towards Atlaski. And Atlas already going in for the poke on Ares. Ares about to get picked off. She went with her ult. What a set by Alice. Okay, she already got picked off, and that was a great zone out by Akai on 2 people. That was a successful pick off on Alice. This gives them a goal lead that they need for the turtle. And Clint is already gone for the mid lane in order for the goal lead. Now, Minsita trying to start the turtle, but very vulnerable to Atlas and all. Now, her flicker has been burned out. Will she get picked off, or will she pick another people out? Ooh, what an ult by God. That was a good pick off. Okay, Nathan following the same strat as Idolek. Tichigi Ashibimila. Halamchi Bidimi Mugia trying to keep up with the gold. She's going backing out before the fight is forced. Okay, what an ult by Atlas, but it got cancelled out by Purify from Florian. Now there's Frosty picking out the Florian. Already Flicker been burned out from Otsu. Ichi is trying to play it calm. Alice already in between 5 men. She's a potential pick-off right there. What a pick-off by Idolek. The Divine Souls are quite far behind right now, but will they come with a comeback? Idolek is trying to freeze the lane. And gain momentum for her lane. Frosty already getting poked by Minstar. And Minstar trying to poke her well. Okay, there's a brawl between Minstar. Ooh, that was a miss ult by Minstar. Minstar is trying a lot to take out Frosty. Okay, now Nathan has already bought her first item, but will it be enough to take out Idolek from her lane? Okay, Zayton trying to defend the lane, but she's a potential pick-off from Atlas. Tida, Utsugi the win gang no halam to help with the though, because she is rotating quite a bit with Mau Mau. And Tiche trying to keep her low status by going behind the bush, trying to keep away from her as a potential pick-off. Atlas trying to zone out their hyper, but their hyper is already repositioning, trying to get an entrance for the turtle. We can see Frosty is already in the turtle fight. Now is Minsara going to split the lane? Ooh! Ares trying to get an entrance. Is this a steal? Okay, no. Now Ares got picked off. Now that could be a pick off on Nathan, but Nathan escaped very skillfully. They are showcasing very good skills in the battlefield with good engage and disengagement. Now Square is quite low. Is she going to reposition? Okay, she did. Now Idolek again trying for mid lane, trying to cut the lanes and take the gold lead again. But Nathan is trying to reply to her with that gold buff. Okay, Mama could pick off. Okay, Mama got picked off without her utility getting burned, and Satan also got her passive burned out. Now Nathan going in for the push, but she's retreating. But since she knows that their Atlas is coming there, what an escape by Diche. Good play from both sides. They're neck to neck on each other. Frosty already going in for an ambush, but she retreats. Winstar is still in her own lane, trying to get the lead and force a fight later. Okay, Akai and Pokito are going in for Frosty. Okay, no, maybe not. Now, is Atlas going to go for and pick off? Mau with her Oasis gives. Okay, this could be a potential pick off right here. Is Atlas going to ult on her? She did! What a pick off by Atlas right now. That was a good play from Icy Aurora, which gave him a lot of lead on the fight right now. Ares still trying to fend them off from the turret, but they still managed to take the turret. Is this a pick off on Ares? Ares with the set, 3-man set, but there was no follow-up since Frosty was tuning them out. What a play by Icy. They're managing the map so well. And Divine Souls, without having two utilities, are having a tough time dealing with Icy Aurora's double utility. Okay, so now the third turtle is also in the name of Icy Aurora, and there was a brawl starting in the bot lane. Minstar going for an escape before the pick-off, and Icy Aurora are searching for the Minstar, like they want that pick-off in order to get that turret. But Diche going in for the defend, but will she be able to defend this? Diche is trying to fend them off, but they're also backing out. Ooh, is this a set from Atlas? Okay, no, shit. Samantha backed out. seeing that Alice could potentially zone them out. Is this Samantha's play? Samantha's about to play them all. Okay, what an ult by Samantha in order to take the Alice out of the fight. Akai fending their opponents out from getting their teammates picked off. Okay, Frost is still going in for Mau Mau. But both the teams have played well and they didn't get any pick off. That was a good engagement and disengagement from both sides. Now we will be moving on for the mid game of this match. So as you can see, IC Aurora is in 4k goal lead compared to Divine Souls, but will Divine Souls try to catch up to the gold lab? Okay. Now we can see a brawl starting in top lane. Samantha going in for the Mincetar. Is Mincetar going to get picked off and fended off from the fight? Okay, what a heal by Mau Mau, but that was not enough for course damage on Mincetar. Lady Lolika is really trying her best to take out their utilities, but unfortunately she was not able to do it. And the first Lord is in the name of IC Aurora. Samantha already going in for the poke on Ares, but 4 men on mid lane. This could be very dangerous for Divine Souls right now because Samantha still has her ult and it could be a pick off on Divine Souls. Ooh, what a catch by Mincetar on Akai. Akai had to be forced out of her ult. Now Mincetar missed her ult due to Akai's ult. Was that planned or was that luck? Ares going in for the bush checks, but Samantha already came out notifying her, so she had to back out. And Frosty going in for a flank on their opponents, and Lady Lolika still trying to defend the mid. Now their turret passive is gone, so this could mean that IC Aurora have a chance for pick off on Zetian. Zetian is overextending a lot. Is Frosty going to get the pick off, or is she going to get picked off? That Samantha is still trying to lure them out. This could be a potential pick off. Akai going in for the initiation, but they got discovered by Divine Souls. Okay, now IC Aurora and Divine Souls are taking it quite slow in order for Divine Souls to get a defense and IC Aurora to get a pick off. Could Frosty take them out, or Lady Lolika take out the Frosty guns? Ooh! Frosty gave good amount of damage on Lady Lolika, and Idylec followed up with the burst on Mincetar. This could be quite costly for Divine Souls on their defense because one of their front lines are gone. Now Samantha could march in, but she's taking it slow with Core both positioning each other and going for a flank on Zetian. Zetian being confident on her passive, she is overextending quite a bit, but Samantha went in and changed that. So now we can see that Core and Samantha have a good synergy going in together and going out together. They are getting pick-offs after pick-off, but will Divine Souls reply to their pick-off with a counter pick-off? Samantha has her fleeting time in. This could be very dangerous for Divine Souls because if Samantha gets a pick-off, then it could be a CD reduction and a threat to Divine Souls. Nathan playing it slow on top lane, going for push. And after she got a single turret, she backed out because she knew she was going to get picked off. That just shows how good her macro is. So we can see both the competitive players are facing each other with full sportsmanship and skills. Lady Lolica trying to give vision for their team, and Icy Aurora already positioning in for a pick-off on the red buff side. Will they move in with the Lord and cancel out the game? Ooh, what a pick-off by Samantha! Wow, that was too fast for even me to comprehend lah. Chitsugi. Yeah, expect mabibiyo tatudi. Is Ares going to fend them off with her ult? Ooh. Lady Lolica trying to fend them off. Ooh, Frosty already going in for the pick-off, but she gets cancelled out by Florine's ult. And Samantha already in with her second ult. Ares trying to fend them off. And that was an equivalent trade between both teams. Zichin already in with the ult and picks Samantha off. Kore trying to disengage. Now, Divine Souls have got quite an upper hand on the map momentum because 4-man from Icy Aurora has been picked off and only Kore is left for defense. Pakatan Mila, both the teams are doing so well right now. The Divine Souls are replying back to their pickoffs by giving 4-man pickoff right away, giving them so much gold that they could potentially catch up to Icy Aurora's 4k goal lead by a time. Okay, Samantha already going in with the vision. Frosty going for a flank on Zetian. Samantha already trying to pick them off. Minsita with the ult. Is it a brawl between two people? Frosty is about to get picked off. Is she a potential pick off right there? Ooh, Florian replied with a ult on her teammates now. That was a great save from Florian. Trying to save her teammates however she can, and she successfully did it. Frosty couldn't pick anyone out right now, but are they going in for the Lord Dance? The lane pressure on Divine Souls is quite a bit, but they're defending quite well and going in with the momentum of the map properly. Samantha already going in with the vision, but this looks like a free Lord for Icy Aurora since they have quite a bit of a lead on the gold against Divine Souls, but Diche is still trying to flank on and then backdoor from the other opposite end of the lane, and Icy Aurora already going in for the defend. Now they have been divided, so this could be a chance for Icy Aurora to get a pick off, but they haven't discovered anyone yet. But Samantha gets discovered and she is going in for the vision, going in and out lah. Disengage the engagement. Samantha gi halam chibedela, giving visions on her team. And now Utsu trying to lead the Lord to the other turret, and they are all piled up. Ooh, what a flicker ult by Minsida, but it gets cancelled out by Icy Aurora's pals with her Akai ult, and that's a ult from Samantha, but it got cancelled out by Zetinge ult. Now Icy Aurora has to back out, but Koer says no and replies with a pick off on Ares, but still she also gets picked off, so it's a 3-to-1 ratio on the trade. Icy Aurora getting three men killed and Divine Souls only having one individual dead. Now Divine Souls going in for the push, but Frosty trying to get a flank on the backlines, but still Akai is trying to fend them off with her ult. Ooh, that was a good try from Minsita, but still Akai had her ulti active, so she could easily escape. Now Mau Mau has bought immortality in order to reply for the pickoffs. Now she's going to be out of the vulnerable side, and it's going to be annoying for IC Aurora to get pick off on Mao Mao. And now IC Aurora playing for the third Lord dance, and will they end this game, or will Divine Souls reply to them with a fabulous defending? Now IC Aurora trying to freeze the lanes. Okay. Now we can see that IC Aurora are repositioning themselves for a pickoff, and Divine Souls are busy trying to defend the lanes. Ooh, Minstar is not being able to hit her ult on Paquito, but I think she will hit on Minstar soon now. Okay, now IC Aurora already going in for the fourth Lord dance. Okay. Satan tried to steal the Lord, but her timing was quite off, and Pals, Akai was still having her retry, so it was not a sweat for IC Aurora to get the Lord. Frost is still going in, checking the bushes one after another, trying to get a pick off on any one of the Divine Souls member, and you can see that Divine Souls have quite caught up to the gold difference, and they're only in 300 gold gap. Divine Souls are playing quite well, made. I think Divine Souls are going to defend this Lord again, because Atlas and God are quite far enough, so they should be able to melt the Lord right here. And they're still trying to take the Lord on the second turret, but the second turret was ignored by the Lord. And is that a pick off? Okay, no, also couldn't get that pick off. Akai already cancelled out the Minstar's ult with her ult. Samantha trying to take the enemies out, but her immortality got depleted. This is a pick off on Samantha. Now IC Aurora are forced to back out because of the Samantha's pick off right there. They are disengaging and engaging very properly. They know when to engage and when not to. And this shows that they are quite experienced in playing. Both the teams are doing very well, Dato. Ooh, Frosty already took out Otsu's passive, and Koer already going in for the Minsita pick-off, but it got replied by Akai's ult. Was that a false ult on Minsita? Okay, Frosty got picked off by Nathan with her penetration, and they're going in for another pick-off because they can't get enough of the pick-off slot. They're replying back to back with a pick-off right after another on IC Aurora, and they now are in goal lead by 200 or 300 gold now. Okay, so IC Aurora are forced to play for the fifth Lord, so will Divine Souls compete for the Lord now? IC Aurora get pick off halang chedimela, and they're losing the lead right now, but I think they're going in for another pick off. What a pick off by Koer with God's ult, and Zitin went in with the ult, but it was too early for a pick off. Now I think Divine Souls are going back again in order for a defense, but Samantha going in for the bush check. Okay, that was a good round between both the teams, with Lady Lolika getting picked out one. Lady Lolika trying very hard in order to stop their Akai and Pokito, but she is getting cancelled out by Akai's ult. Okay, now Frosty already positioning in for another pick-off before the Lord charges in with their passive. I think even though both teams are equivalent in gold, I see Aurora is trying to get another pick off in order to gain the output as a win for their team. Okay, now Ares is in a tough situation. Minsita going in with the ult. Ooh. Samantha got picked off again. Satan is replying back with her ult, back to back me. Samantha gi ult to after Satan is cancelling out her ult and Frosty gi combos nadu. The Chlorine Mau is always healing her teammates in order to get them back to safety la. And Samantha is always getting in the casualty la. So now we are 24 minutes in, and nga ati deja vu chi thok dola khacha Onyx Prime the Registry match ya halam extend ya sila. And Vinceta already forcing out Akai's ult, but Koe replies to Vinceta with ult on her. Ooh, Ichi going in for a pick off on Idyllic. And even though Akai was supposed to be the casualty, Idyllic got picked out by Diche and her positioning. Now Frosty going in for the pick off on Diche. Is Diche going to get picked off? Wow, what a pick off by Frosty. Another pick off on Lady Lolicop from Koer. Diche is actually handling these type of tight situations very properly, Mila. Diche ki defense ya Halambi, tank ya Halambi. She's doing a lot of work with the help of her teammates. Teammates are quite supportive, and again, Florence ult got depleted. Is this GG from IC side or? Ooh, Koer with the Kobe on ZTN la. Hima basketball na halam tour yini digi. Dari atar humila. Okay, now the first match is concluded and the winner is IC Aurora. But we still have 2 matches in, so we'll see if we move on to the third match or IC Aurora is going to clean sweep their opponent la. Okay, so I think now the MVP is obviously going to Koer because she was positioning quite well in her side, and she has 72% team fight with a KDA of 726 with total damage of 133,000 and total damage taken of 44,000 with a gold per minute of 647,000. Of course, she's the MVP. Okay, so now we can see, even though Divine Souls were in the goal lead, IC Aurora were able to get lots of pick off on Divine Souls and grab the win for themselves. We can see IC Aurora with 79.5k gold and Divine Souls with 80.2k gold. So this was a very great match move, Garan. Okay. Okay, so now with the game duration of 25 minutes, IC Aurora has been able to grab the first match towards their side now. Divine Souls ki halam handle betsubi mula IC Aurora. Tiche was doing a lot me. Tiche was trying so hard, and now IC Aurora still took the lead, even though Tiche tried so hard to defend and counter back their gangster. Florin was a annoying pick me, mapagato. IC Aurora was having hard time for the pick off. Okay, so I think we will be moving to second match after this. So please stay tuned with us Sida. Will Divine Souls be able to take away the win for themselves now, Pato? Teacher was doing a lot me. I think she's going to be carrying the game again now. So now the map is in Flying Cloud, so this is a very good chance for a Kadita pick or any other picks lah, because the players can reach to their respective lanes in a short duration. Okay, so now we enter the banning phase, and the first ban from Divine Souls is Sorala, and the first ban from IC Aurora Gikhatolidi is Shujin. Both are very annoying heroes to deal with, and first in this season. My bad,
Pain is the proof
So now,
that I'm
going
still
in for the
alive.
second ban, we have Brody from the Osla. Papa, Brody seems like a respect ban on IC Aurora, and IC Aurora with another respect ban with Lucas to Divine Souls Lux. Now we enter to third ban again. Now Divine Souls kikach ban biyong gamon.
Different perspectives expose the same truth.
Okay, we have third ban as Mercil from Divine Souls. This is a great ban la. Since Tachilir Lapchi, Tatrir Labgila. Mercil is very annoying to handle in a ganking situation la, because Mercil can engage and disengage their whole team la, whole teammate, not himself, but whole team lo disengage meaning chance high June la. With her with its ult, all the disengagement can be done very easily la. And now the third ban from IC Aurora giside the Kachimamana. Such a guess betal.
Crowned by heaven's mandate, my legacy shall endure.
Ooh, that was a good ban from IC Aurora. Since they had a tough time dealing with the sets from Atlas in the earlier match because of Lathian, and Divine Souls are going in for the first pick, and Divine Souls kita cheat. Jix pay me, Jix. Even I was shocked the cheat, because I'm seeing Divine Souls for the first time in a competitive tournament, and they're playing very good for the first time now. Or am I wrong now? Okay, we have Xbox from Lady Lolika. Okay, so that's a good pick la in lane phase. So Xbox can zone out their enemies quite well because of his skills hitting the enemies from the far and getting lots of spell vamp la. And IC Aurora goes in for the Pakuto again. I think they were going with the same strength that Chigi. Even God, Atlas, everything's open, but more number of meters are open, then they don't have much of a pick right now. So they go in for a carry, cancelling out Akai la. Cancelling out Akai and Atlas at the same time, but will Divine Souls still pick the same la?
Chivalry is dead, and I will revive it.
Okay, now we have Clint from Divine Souls ki side. Since I think Clint is in order to give a long range passive damage on carry and trying to lure her out of the match. And we also have a Grom. That's a very good pick, Ladito. Very good pick because, like I said earlier, Grok can zone out the enemies, even cancel out the retry with her right timed ult, and Grok can also freeze the lane. Karagishido ba timula that wall getting first nara within 9 seconds ki. Okay, so now we are going for the third pick on IC Aurora Gisite. The Chingsuginodo Gara the girls match in Ase. The two only the first match is girls match. We'll go in with the upper bracket of girls match. After that, we will go in for the lower bracket for the male team. So we have Akai from IC Aurora Gisite and Akai di Katsakaninga Hanam Chitwila. Akai is a good pick in jungle Gisite because they can zone out the enemies and take the retry from them for themselves. And it could be a easy win on the objective fights. Tida. We enter with the third panning phase and we have God from IC Aurora Gisite. The fourth ban from Divine Souls ki side is Tiggy. I think they are trying to go for Atlas, but they should also know that after this ban, IC Aurora is going to get a chance to pick. So I think they have dug a grave for themselves, but I think they have separate plan within their own headlock because they still haven't picked their mage. So they could go for a Valentine and go for a counter set hero. Now the fifth ban from IC Aurora Gisite, I think they're going for a hyper ban now. Jungle ban they don't. Okay, like I said, they banned Suyo. So the fifth ban from Divine Souls ki khatole the Kachiunimezum Dula. Because looking at their game, IC Aurora are going for utility more mana. Now, 2 games, see, they have picked Akai back-to-back. And Sicilian is the fifth ban from Divine Souls ki side. Sicilian is a good respect ban, because Sicilian late game na they handle bini aksi lakha because front lines and all will be having tough time with Sicilian gi Wishing Lantern. So melting potential ya halami Sicilian no. So I give a good rating on the Sicilian gi ban. So the Samantha gi gachipik priyunga mo. Is it going to be Atlas? I think it's going to be Atlas. Maragi Beochindi. Because she was going on okay, it's a linear pick. They're giving out Atlas for Divine Souls, I guess. Now, what's going to be the fourth and fifth pick from Divine Souls ki side? I think there's a technical issue on the Clark's movement. Okay, so now we're back to the picking phase. Ooh, that was a Vexana and Vices pick. I think Vices is picked because they want to get the level advantage, and since everyone knows that Vices is pretty fast in jungling this season, I think they're going to abuse the fast farming potential of Vices and go for easy objectives. And now Zamantha on the last pick. I think they're going to go for Atlas or so, or something else lah. Because there's nothing to counter Atlas right now, unless it's a Purify lah. But it's a good thing that Purify is forced out,
Rises when I give
since
the word.
okay, Samantha in with the Khalid. Tida Khalid gide halam chi byomi la. Katsalera, we saw that Regisi Nale. Khalid was giving lots of vision, zoning out the junglers, backlines, doing a lot of the work in map control. But as we can see, Divine Souls have already picked Vexana, so Khalid could be potentially countered right now. Tida, now we will go in again with the drafting phase. Konsagi draft consume duga ta Divine Souls ki khatuliti explore Grok, Clint, Vexana, Valet, Vexana and Viases. The IC Aurora ki khatuli is a Okito, Carry, Akai, Lilia and Khalid. So who's going to take the win for themselves? We'll see as the time passes. Ida ane beta bi biwa chini datu di Divine Souls ki alam chi lane pressure chi chini zum thomi mi. Ichi is going to give a tough time to Idolic with that Clint passive abuse. So now we move in to the land of Dawn, and we can see Grok already going in for the freeze on the lanes, but she could only freeze 2 lanes now, 2 off lanes. But it's fine because they can go for the fast clear on the mid lane and go for the gank, early gank on top or bottom lane. And we see the usual jungling strat from both the sides, going in for a perpendicular farming well. Tida Dachidi, Lord Dance, Anjum Disudi. So Lord Dance Disu Dachigi Lord Dance Disudi Halam IC Aurora gi conquer Bimula, taking 5 lords for themselves without giving any to Divine Souls now. But will Divine Souls be able to take the Lord in this match? Okay, Samantha already poked enough, but we can see bot lane now. She is getting poked by Idolic, and they're going head in early data, and Frosty has been lowered from her HP quite a lot long. So Datudi, they're not going to gank, I think, unless their hyper is in for the turtle fight. And Lady Lorica going in for the EXP level lead from taking that EXP crab. We can see Diche trying to get a gold lead in bot lane, and Mao already going in with the support line. But top lane is having a hard time since Samantha is rotating quite fast on top lane. Now we head into the turtle fight, and Samantha already got poked enough by YSS. YSS going in with the start for turtle, and Pals 0.6 already going in for the turtle fight now. Okay, that was a good steal from Ares, and now they got the level and goal lead now. But still, they all disengaged quite quick, and they didn't get any pickoffs lah. Okay. I think there is a fight going to get bashed out in bot lane. Zamantha going in greedy, but she gets countered by Vexana ki first kill. Now Koir coming in with the support. Nothing happening much in top. Now Akai also trying to take the buff, and I think she is going to position in for the bot lane fight, but she doesn't know that Mao is already in there. Trying to take. Ooh! Zamantha gi dato clickbait ta jayla. even emoted on Mau Mau, but Mau Mau is going to reply back to them. Okay, Lady Lolika got taken out top lane, giving a lead to Paquito, but Samantha also got picked off by Otsu. This is a equal trade, Ladato. And Akai got forced out of her ult. Now we will see if Icy Aurora is going to take the lead or Divine Souls is going to take the lead now. Frosty already going in with the tower plate, trying to get the goals as much as possible, and Lady Lolika trying to give vision for her hyper, letting her know that Pakuto is coming to top lane, so you must gank top lane for her to be able to rotate. Okay, YSS has changed her course and went in for the mid lane because score is quite low. And now I think they're going to go for another turtle fight, but Samantha already going in onto X-Borg trying to lower his HP. But Mau Mau has already shadowed her movement now. Now, Ares is going for the second turtle. She's getting zoned out by Samantha. What an ult by Samantha, and Pals also took the turtle for their team, and now Frosty going in with the pick-off, but she wasn't successful because Otsu is retreating quite well, but Koer going in aggressively and taking out Otsu. What a fight, what a fight. Already 2 kills in, Icy Aurora, but it's not that hard for Divine Souls to catch up because as we saw in earlier games, they were performing so well that they caught up to the gold, even going in with the lead. Top lane, Lady Lolika almost got picked off, but she backed out right in time, and now Idolek trying to go from the back, trying to get a flank on Diche, and Diche got discovered out, but she doesn't know that Koer has also positioned in bot lane. Now Koer is going in for the poke, but she's unsuccessful, and now Samantha has also rotated to a spot, and she was trying to get a poke on Otsu, but she couldn't successfully get it. Now they go in for the gank, but they get cancelled out by the positioning of Divine Souls key member, but still carry goes in with lots of damage on Vexana, and Pals also gets picked off. That's a good trade from Divine Souls. They're not much down in gold, Datudi. I think they are down in gold because bot lane Chanumola. The Ares doesn't know that Pakuta has already positioned behind her. And Ares is a potential pick-off, but Frosty backs out, seeing that Grokla. Quite an intimidation for Frosty. And now Samantha going in for the poke on Diche. Diche trying to back out from Samantha, but Samantha goes in for the red buff. That was quite a bad jump. And Samantha is a potential pick-off right now, but will Idolak come in with the ult and save Idolak right like Romeo would? Okay, Divine Souls competing. What an ult by Grok, but they sadly couldn't take the turtle because their hyper was getting zoned out by Frosty, and Lady Lolika got picked out by Koer. What a fight, the Divine Souls ki reply Halam Jini try Bede love the low. Icy Aurora is giving the double amount of reply but Samantha is getting picked off, but still Mau Mau got picked off, and that's a good trade from Icy Aurora side now. 2 for 1 is better than none. Okay. Otsu trying to check the bush. Okay, Icy's off lane has been switched. Frosty already going in with the positioning with an ambush, I think. Okay, no. She wants to get the lane before they go for an ambush. Pal's also positioning in to take out that Diche because she was quite problematic in the earlier match. Samantha also coming in from the back, trying to flank, but Ares already discovered her. Is Samantha going to get picked off? No. There was quite a movement from Samantha's side now. Okay, so now everyone has positioned in between. Okay, Pels has been forced out of her ult. What an ult by Grok with a 3-man set on Icy Aurora and picking off their Akaila. Ooh, carry came off from nowhere la dato, taking out three people from Divine Souls. Okay, no, it's 4-man pick off from ICG side. ICG da, oi, Animitsu dada dadu me, love the Monjin la dato. They are going in aggressively and they are disengaging quite well. Divine Souls ki dato couldn't reply back because Samantha was zoning out their backlines quite well, and now they're going in for the first Lord Dance, and Mama trying to give vision for their hyper, trying to give an entrance for their hyper, but Samantha trying to zone them out. They already got an entrance. Is Frosty going to pick Utsu out? Okay, no. Wow! Oh, what a pick off by Dichela. Samantha got picked off. Koer also got picked off, but Idolite got a trade out for the mid from kicking out Utsula. Both are going pick off right after another, one after another me. Ooh, Frosty gida to pick off Pera Begonunumila. Idolite going in for the turret. They don't want their Lord to be wasted, and Lord is getting soloed out in mid lane. Frosty going in for the pick off, but she missed her combo. Is this a potential pick off on Frosty? Okay, no, Samantha zoned them out. Samantha is really sacrificing herself for the greater good.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Now Samantha going in for the vision on the opponents, sacrificing herself yet again and taking the turret in their name la. Okay, now I see Aurora are moving in a pack, so they don't get picked off individually. And Mama trying to give vision for her team. Purple buff is still hanging on la. Okay, Samantha is trying to escape right now, but Mama is doing pretty well against their pick-offs me. She's going counter set against Samantha. Okay, is this a potential pick? Ooh, nice wall by Grok right now, depleting out Samantha flicker, so she cannot get back to their backlines now. Frosty already being discovered by Otsu. Otsu already knew what Samantha's plan was. Mama going in for another discover. Tirton Mama Limpa in Mimina. Again, Lady Lolica is a potential pick-off right there. But there's no follow-up from Icy Aurora side. Okay, the follow-up has appeared, but Divine Souls are playing as a team, so they know when their teammates are gonna get picked off. Lady Lolica getting discovered again, taking out her shield. Now Samantha going in from the back. To go for the second Lord Dance. Our Icy Aurora is going to try and take the Lord, but will Divine Souls come in with a Lord Steal? A perfect Lord Steal for the team to get a upper hand on this game. Samantha already poking Lady Lolica quite a bit, but she's a potential pick-off. Her ulti has been depleted. Now she's going to get chased by Lady Lolica. But Lady Lolica knew their backlines were coming in, and now there's no entrance for Ares to take that Lord Steal. Mama is quite hesitant on that sacrifice for a greater good, unlike Samantha. Okay, Samantha already went in with a pick-off on Ares. Frosty already catching their backlines off guard. Now, I think Divine Souls are in a tight situation. Mappa, even though IC are taking early game very well, the Chigi match na the Divine Souls were coming in with a well comprehension on their aggressive playstyle. I think Samantha is going to play for her stacks right now, and Koer already going in with the shield depletion on Lady Lolika. Now Icy Aurora trying to abuse the top lane's Lord, but still getting cancelled out by their Grok. What a set by Grok, but still no pickoffs. Samantha getting her ult and flicker depleted, and now Idylek is trying to get their Xbox out of the fight, but still getting cancelled out by Iris. Okay, Idylek and her one has been depleted. Is this a sweep on Divine Source from Icy Aurora, or will Icy Aurora take it? Take the defense in their hand quite well. 7k gold lead is very vast, Mila, but still, it's not impossible for Divine Souls, as they have proven that they can compete with Icy Aurora anyhow, as shown in the last match. Now everyone from Divine Souls have appeared for the defense. What a 3-man set by Mau Mau, going in for the backlines, but still Idylek going in aggressively on their marksman, taking on 2 people at once. Is this GG's from Idylek and her squad's side la. Icy Aurora are taking the fight very aggressively, leaving no space for Divine Souls to counter back la. But still, Divine Souls are defending very well against Icy Aurora at the moment. Okay, now Icy Aurora are still going in for another pickoff before they push the turret, and Lady Lolika tried to defend their turret with an ult, but still she wasn't able to get out safely la. Okay, what a set by Mau Mau, and taking out their Idylek, giving the bounty to their team, one step ahead in catching up to their goal la. Now Icy Aurora are forced to back out since their main damage dealer is not in the fight, and now they're going to go with objective depletion, taking out their buffs one after another, and Frosty and Samantha still trying to ambush their opponents, trying to take out anyone who's overextending, and Divine Souls Gyotsu still trying to defend with clearing minions one after another. Okay, going in for the third Lord. They're still not giving any chance for Divine Souls to take the Lord Me. Frosty zoning out their enemies quite well, but Mau Mau is still trying to counterback them. There was a bad engagement from Lady Lolika, getting picked off. Okay, they're engaging and disengaging right after another. Now, Divine Souls are in a tight position with 6k gold difference. They have to defend this Lord however they can in order for their team to stand a chance against Icy Aurora. Tachiki Mashna, they were defending 5 Lords, but will they be able to defend this without their EXP? Okay, Mama trying to pilot their Lord away from the base, and their backlines trying to defend Koer with an aggressive playstyle on Otsu, get picked off. What the hell? We already going in with the aggressive playstyle from Icy Aurora, taking the win for themselves. This is a clean sweep from Icy Aurora on Divine Souls. Well tried, Divine Souls, but maybe in another match you'll be the winners club, because Icy Aurora has already taken the lead. Okay, so obviously Idylek was playing very well in this match, so the MVP has to be deserved within her name line, with a 10-1, 5 KDA and 75 teamfight participation and 381 gold per minute, which gave them the goal lead of 6k in the late, and with a total damage of 68,000 and a damage taken of 56,000. But still, with that much damage taken, she's only one death. That's very surprising, love. But sadly, it's game over for Divine Souls because they have lost 0-2 love. And we can see that IC Aurora had 7k gold lead and victory was taken by IC Aurora. But still, Divine Souls were not backing off with 51k gold. They were trying to engage a lot, but due to having less utility, they couldn't fend off their front lines. And we can see it was a match of 17 minutes and 19 seconds, which was in the name of IC Aurora. So the next match will be between Icy Paradise and Onyx Prime of lower bracket. So now we will have a 10 minutes break and we'll see you after this break. Thank you.
Ya kuzu sampo garlu davin misapsi thong. Ya
Paru mati ba?
nga mateme kadibiro paru hechila kadibiro. So yeah, game 1 di asichi hemasupla kadibiro. Katsula khatantong kadibiro I'm here. Paru your caster Paru is here and we'll be taking you throughout Darigi game 2. So game 1 gazum de katsu. Ngati tama thop.
Game 1 the pakadi me Divine Souls the IC Aurora gi halam Flash B Chiki Chilu replied back to back Gene Mosh Hora da Nale gang che phale counter gang continuous anime head to head domina da head to head Joe Honsagi halam vedela Divine Souls nearly came back with an epic comeback, but still IC Paradise gi IC Aurora gi my bad luck. IC Aurora gi Bappalaran Tamatubla Lord the 5 times by SME IC Aurora without giving any space for Divine Souls to get in Dimuna.
Kamti na la IC per Aurora ya. So game 2 gonna go slow. It's gonna be two, strong teams against each other. But nga game 2 na hit bit no eh. Even na game 1 to miss sure. IC Aurora 1 the game 1. Game 2. Thank God I didn't miss game 2 also say. Two peak games line na. What do you think say? Game 2.
Game 2 gi even I cannot determine the outcome same enough. Both teams are so strong that even pro players cannot determine the outcome of this match same enough. We'll only find out after the match begins.
Yeah. So yeah, man, bet ni first blood guy top ka. It's nothing to say. It's gonna be. Yep, first blood, first turtle, first lord. I don't know.
Anjum gambling di thekalu di ngalu mabomi. Chuan hila.
Uy, ngai gamble betangel la viewers this no. First blood, bias bio memo. Sada bias chuni me sada. Anyways, first blood I think it's gonna be from team. Who is it? Any? It's Ice Paradise and Onyx. Prime.
Yeah, Onyx Prime versus Ice Paradise lower bracket ini dah tu lower bracket dah.
Wait, lower bracket.
Lower bracket
I
na
see.
anjum sa team sino. Upper bracket na di two or chini memo.
The 가사기 lower bracket 달가니기 가서 가는기 소라치 병하지. 야, 나치 bet maybe la 좀 bet betangela assist same midela imena. First game I think first blood will go to. 아니 composition 다 베기 몰라. 나도 베다시 바이스 토메. composition 다 베기라. 치 bet maybe.
Adi bet maybe.
이걸로 아치를 imena.
No, I think first blood will be from one last sick club.
Uy, one last sick ya. ngaide 하치코 라 imena Onyx Prime level 하치코.
Kata mathombo one last sick. Kamchi space mathobro he took out lots of enemies menade. RKO nale.
Memo. Yes man. I see.
With it YSS labdalo. But first match na di ko si space. Tari ki load ki dikkat ilzum.
아니 딜라미시 me. And over asi by shunzum che pyobe. 가기 미니 기용 때뭐
Give me the game.
아니 메시하게.
So let's move into the drafting mode.
조동나 줘봐라. 해무대.
We are into the draft phase.
Magic is my life.
Your team is banning.
Then look at the bans. Even got two continuous ban. First banning phase is gonna be Khalid and Harit in the pata. Both side. And even more, both side is kind of like main heroes ban judge. Top boy Shek and top boy Shek Loda. Completely forgot it's prime. My bad la, my bad. Cause it's gonna be Harit the ban the pata targeted the mila. Pata ki Leon Kenny dilo. Kadu no michi.
Khalid ki ban tilunga shoot game. Khalid ki dikhatsarang itoimo Legacy versus Onyx Prime game. Khalid ki
Wala kaligi.
lakhar time mein map control na. Both the teams Sachi Nalipik Bay, Sachi Palipik Bay mo. That's a lakhar time mo. Khalid ki. So I think that's a good ban me. Icy Aurora
From
ki
the-
side. Yeah, Ice
From the
Paradise.
coaching mo de.
The Chigi match na
Yeah,
lang stuck because that match was so good say. You missed out on a lot.
Butterflies born by thy
Your
wish,
team is banned.
guided by lantern's
Ish.
light.
Touch biga.
Yeah, man, and then
Okay.
ban.
No.
Can't use ban. Yeah.
The Ice Paradise ki second ban na. Phobias na hinumo. Phobias Kachbinas.
Obviously, maçta dash heroes maybe something. Ko gasta dash heroes mere front chidi bisuymen ate.
Oh, indicator video. We know one last sec is specialized in assassin jungle no. Ben badle. So I really think that one last sec is going in for the Suyu pick. And Prime ki thekala tawo chinde. There's a Jujin. So Jujin ki pick the nagi chelo lab sarangi. Jujin is very hard to deal in laning phase this na halam lakatang. Te Jujin tira thoba chindi da mid lane no halam chili thobne me minadu. So that's a good ban from Prime ki side. Te na kongi drafting na ya Topadimi and Icy Paradise Kinayami. This is why I told you all that both the teams are very strong though. And Icy Paradise ki side that to at last the ban no.
Bela.
Kachno
First ban. At last I look thong sara ime aya. Ban this day. Mafa yeah as ulti la khata me bate. At last there are way better heroes to ban other than Atlas, no? Or am I missing out on any patch ki update? My ML ma chahala match la imena.
Yeah, you're missing out on the ML patch team now because I see Aurora the Divine Souls ki match nalo. Samantha was picking out a lot of enemies using Atlas.
Imela Atlas pa jada la one last ki gathu nu tamela. It's gonna be Hirara. Hirara in the hands of one last sec and Ui. Oi yeah. Lakatan do mena akai nam di Hirara yemena. Kangal gatim chire in terms of util and memna memdu Nobu.
Nobu ya.
Nobu sorry yeah.
Nobu member, let's focus on Hirara pick. The Hirara pick the Gachmi no achindita. Hirara the mobility halam imena dele C immune azum vechlo stun disu halam ibade. So one last ki tekalo hebdaludi. He's pretty good with assassin jungle, specialized in assassin jungles. So pick off Benina the one last ki halam jamdo mila. And we can see that Prime has also picked Akai. Akai de khatsale thon thosai. Be it Parad I see be it Ani RKO or Onyx. Both teams are mostly prioritizing Akai more. The Akai gi beodaludi total fight this the halam guaranteed me minute.
La altici baby don't kara omichi bade. No entry from Atlas. Atlas lo. Sorry man, Akai. And then yep, the gachi tunism to kong yemen na then Hirara the Atlas. Oh god just tong achi. Hachiko god me. So let's keep this aside more. What are the future picks? Gachi list la for future picks gani. Akai I think Hirara as la hatani ongmela late game come to the early game skill imat mo Hirara late game skill byonggo. I think yeah burst in late game scaling but team fight participation at the gamma mon to thomela Akai on zum thomena remember. Yep. And as Gugube, there is a pause in the drafting phase. Because no got to see that I love me.
Achinadi?
Ani de pick Gachilisi.
Pick Gachilisi did Anitabi Beonte because both of the teams are picking metas after metas more. The meta pick Kalam Lini Digi Dato. I think Grok is a potential pick from Icy Paradise or Kufra.
Merkava Grok the Zomemola Kaskanim Tauzi. Grok
So
Thun
me
Grok, yeah. Grok is a viable pick. Chill up the sun, so Grok Lino, Ice Paradise Kitende. And then so what about Anise? Mage. 같이 counter명. 너를 구신심이 통과랑하지. 니코 기살리나 찌제 너무 해라.
cushion ben mashi, but I see a Zetian or Farsa pick the toe from
Oh,
IC
Farsa.
side. Farsa gi long
Yep,
range na odd can be picked off mush. Tida anidi da jipen beun tida IC gi the kanura.
Farsa 투어진 포지션은 좀 같은 뭐 니코기야 니코 plays real position 테카디. David man, there's Akai there's me나 조금 지기당하지 나가당라 Farsa 갈지 됐으. Cancel journey ballo. Well, never mind Grok even the Merkawa will go on the Hylos and Kenshin on that Pakito. Pakito college just batenga chinigi napsbilo labdebe. Pakito. Completely forgot about that say. Burst Jakole two zanigi Hiroji. Hirara then backline mark me they have 2 minute IC then there. So yeah, Prime has an instant reply to that. It's gonna be Esmeralda by Andon to a direct counter to Kenshin se. Pakito. Oh Esme counters Pakito yeah. I mean yeah right, early game, early to mid. But after
Early
mid,
to mid.
yeah.
Early to mid bureau, mid to late bureau. Esmeralda gi the mainly focuses on Pokito gi first skill. Pokito gi first skill gi sustain the Esmeralda gi cancel beun wade. That's why Esmeralda is a prio pick when Pokito is there.
아니 so yeah, second banning phase na so it's gonna be a direct second banning phase na hipchi patale Gary ban chapte. And what about Ice Paradise mina? I mean yeah, Gary patal tanki ni thunu nale. I think what's left mina? What gives
Moscow. Maybe a
Moscow.
Moscow ban is a respect ban dato.
Memola patale Leon Kennedy hero ban jamnu. The Moscow of the Shatala is gonna be Valeric on the side of team Ice Paradise and Roprime get his higher Tandela ban this today. It's gonna be Yif to poke and Pokimo melt. Yeah, it's gonna be poke heroes. Yif the Pokemon. Carry is melt, so yeah.
So the Ice Paradise is really focusing on meta utility heroes. So we can see Khalid, Phobius, Atlas, and Valeric. Now there's Moscow ban because it would have been a very safe pick for the Prime to go for Moscow Dato. But now since Moscow is also cancelled out,
Yep, man.
second no Claude.
Linurok Felix clutch Linula the fair Claude.
Claude is a good
Guru
pick.
Matumne. Yeah, it's a good play, good pick. But as Guru Matumne that today. Remember?
No. Datu Goa Chindi. It's ICG favor na bate. So without letting IC pick Claude, they are going for it. So now Leon Kennedy is left out with very minor picks in this high standard tournament.
Nico Gitunume Nico gets his hands on Lilia. Lilia, yeah. There is too tanky there, but yeah, Leon Kennedy going YSS gold. What do you think about this? Charger Charsi.
YSS Gold is a conditional pick, the two, because last time Gia we saw that in the new patch YSS has been nerfed a lot and gold lane pick rate has decreased a lot. The Kogida Pro Leagues Anjum Natawa Chindi is still a conditional pick gold lane na. And we have Tofu with Patrick again.
Patrick.
Damn,
man.
Tofu gets signature pick in me because last time later he has been picking glue and then taking out lots of backlines from their opponent's side.
Yep.
But still, line up the both side they solid thomiming agi bewachin. Hirara gi backlines to hala mark betsubmush. the Metapic Githekaloidi, Prime has taken the lead.
Mela. And I think Icy Paradise, no, if they can focus on backliners, teamfight this na, it's gonna be pretty troublesome for Prime man. Because the main damage dealers is gonna be God and anime na the Akai. Akai lo, Claude. Akai is early to mid. After mid, damage will be decreased after everyone gets their item, so the damage dealers needs to focus on their positioning, and yes, we will dive in directly into the land of town. It is Team Ice Paradise versus Team Onyx Prime lah. This is game 1, and yep, we're expecting a good game between these two players lah. These two teams. I'm sorry. There's not much going on lah. Just your regular rotation lah. Starting from the Beetle. Both the hypers are starting from the Beetle for the level 5 advantage. I thought Hirara will go for the invasion, but I guess yeah. Onasek does not want to go for the risky plays like it's gonna shine in the late game sim. But yeah, anyways. Everyone is on their grind lah. Not much going on. It's just
So now we can see that top lane Esmeralda is already going in poke after poke on Pokito and trying to freeze the lanes more. Yeah.
yep man.
Even
man.
even Merkava is going in for the support, but he backed out since Kenshin is handling it quite well, Dato. And Esmeralda immediately going for a lane cut in order to get map advantage. Now we'll see a lot of Kangs in turtle fight me, Dato. Because Esmeralda already going in for the vision on everyone. But one last sec going in for the pick off. Going in for the pick off. Ooh.
Almost lah. And almost died lah. Almost. Uses that util Kenshin gets headed lah. Timu me but jada. He's gonna leave it like it's too risky to go to that territory started. So it's gonna be one util down from Anon side lane. Look at Jimmy and Onyx, 3 of Onyx taking the mid. Is gonna be they're trying to take the first turret. They do not want to lose the first turret. Or maybe are going to fight there, say. No, like it's too early to fight. One last trying to go in. He has damage more. One last has damage early game, but Akai also same, so they need to back off right now. Or maybe they can contest Saber. It's gonna be a 4v5 situation. It's a 4v4, I'm sorry. Okay, God pops at ulti Merkava. Merkava will be taken out. Hachiko on the first blood. Hachiko will take out Merkava. It's gonna be a roam down from the side of Team Icy Paradise. Then can they take this? Or are they gonna delay this? One last sec. What's his decision here? Say? Maybe Kenshin can go for someone? Oh yeah, they're gonna delay it, I guess. They're gonna delay it. It's a good decision by Team IC. Or maybe Onyx. Wait, can you roam into start with Roam Hichi did. Merkava is finally here. Merkava is still level 3, trying to give as much as vision to One Last Sec here. One Last Sec gets found it's gonna be tough. Tofu no Jitsu. Oh, One Last Sec. Yallama. Yes, man. Jimmy pops at ulti. Team Onyx has failed to get that turtle. It's gonna be first turtle to the hands of Team Ice Paradise. Red is still coming in from One Last Sec. Anyways. Oh, Tofu on top of Nico. Oh, Nico pops the ulti. What was the timing? It's just reflex, nice reflex from Nico. Almost gets picked off there. So it's gonna be an ulti.
One last is trying to steal the purple, but he's so unsuccessful too. And he is going for a retreat, immediate retreat. And Anon is also not being able to do much against Kenshin, since Kenshin and all got the lead through Turtle too. Felix and Leon Kennedy going head on with their lanes, still trying to play it safe. Tofu Nijitsu positioning in for a flank on YSS, but he backed out.
2 of Onyx going towards the mid lane. Nico. Okay, Nico sees this. He's able to back off. Tofu no Jitsu trying to open as much as bushes doing a good job as a roamer. Bot lane hatandeme Felix. Leon Kennedy is doing a good job. He is up a level. Well, he's equal in level. That is the upper level. So yeah, it's gonna be Felix trying to get as much as gold lah, taking mid guitar. Oh, Kenshin gives a lot of damage to Jimmy right there. Jimmy backs off. It's gonna be a 2v1 situation in the top lane. Will Anon see this? But in the mid lane, Tofu trying to give as much as vision to his teammate lah. Thapni teammate lah. When he gets that chance, oh, Anon lah, flicker. Util is used. It's a 2v1 situation. Anon sees this, man. What the hell? It's gonna be util down, EXP util down lah. So are they going to use this for the advantage? I mean, Esme's flicker is not dead. Okay, Tofu in a sticky situation. Yeah, Tofu will be taken out. One last sec going in with the dive stun, and one last sec immediately starts the turtle after Tofu is down. It's going to be a roam down from the side of Team Onyx Prime, and yes, la Team Onyx Jimmy trying to get the entry here, but yo, Jimmy gets the second turtle. Jimmy gets the second turtle. Ulti coming in from Hachiko. Hachiko will take out one last sec. Oh, it's gonna be Anon taking out one last sec. Felix going in with the backline. Ultimata Mela Felix Ulti Tanu. Blazing Duet is already done. Merkava will be taken out by Felix. It's gonna be 2 down and a turtle for the side of Team Onyx Paradox. Paradox or Onyx Prime. I'm sorry. Kinda joking here lah. It's gonna be yeah. Anyways, this gank is to the side of Team Onyx Prime. It's gonna be bot lane Banula. Item Taruya is gonna be DHS is already in the hands of Honey Cloth. And as for others, almost all their core items are there, say. So we just gotta wait till the mid game, say. Anyways, in the top lane, Anon is giving us much damage. He's using that shield for his advantage.
Okay, so now
yeah,
Anon is trying to go for the gank now, Midna. And will they get a pick off right here? Or will Nico's... Ooh, Hachiko with the ult on Nico. Nico nearly gets picked off.
Ooh,
what a guy from Onyx Tatu.
So just like Kenshin coming in. Yep, Kenshin coming in. Anon
everything me. Anon still stuff everything me. Yalla ma. Tofu already on Kenshin, depleting their...
Yalla.
Ooh, Merkava got picked off by the side. Will Jimmy be able to retreat the two? Or one last sec goes to him.
Oi, one last sec.
One last sec nearly took them out, but Hachiko came in with them. Zone out lah.
Almost. Kenshin, will Kenshin be able to defend mid? It's gonna be 3v1 lah. Kenshin besub chiki. And then jump kale. Kenshin in the tough position here. Oi! Almost takes out Tofu, man. Yep, Tofu.
Taken out mid.
Yeah, Kenshin. Jusuka Kenshin ge.
Yeah.
Jusupchi la Kenshin
Merkava
ge.
came in with them. Romeo saved right now.
Yep. If the Elena Jusupchi la, so it's gonna be util to util. Flicker to flicker been used lah. Mata red ki side na. So yeah, lama. It's gonna be anime. It's gonna be a lane swap coming in. Felix is in the top lane. Or is it a lane swap? So they just want to take the top trade maybe? Or is it because the turtle is in the top side? So they must trying to push the top lane.
Top lane.
Yep.
Give lane pressure and then go for turtle right now. And you can see one last sec not taking any chances on their turtle. Going in for the purple steal. Jimmy trying to go substitute for that purple or go for a pickoff on Paquitola.
Yeah, so third turtle will be in the hands of Team Onyx Prime more. Look at the scoreboard, bro. It's going to be 1v5. 1-5. But yeah, Jimmy pops at ulti. Kenshin damazim. Kenshin will be able to round off. Purple, now a lot of pressure. See. Nico trying to protect purple. One last sec is coming towards this purple, or he's going to leave. That's it. Oh, in the top lane, Kenshin will be taken out. It's going to be 3v1 situation. Kenshin damage Sebasfila. So it's going to be a lot of pressure on the top lane side lane. Bot lane now it's going to be Esme versus YSS. Oh, YSS is Lahatan Zumsomela. So because they swap lanes. So yep, purple will be taken by Jimmy. Oi, Nico in a tough position here. Oi, Chapayasa look, Nico will be taken out lah. Yep. Blazing Duet came in. Oi, Hachiko. Oi, Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy.
Leon Kennedy.
Yeah,
Tofu no Jitsu la. So Tofu no Jitsu gi Dazero ko pick off na Hema Chubla dato.
Yep. Leon Kennedy memela. Leon Kennedy used to. Okay, bot lane pressure coming in. Oh, Hachiko pops the ulti trying to take on the second.
For the go.
Yep. Besuga kuge. He needs to back up. Miss him that too deep into enemy territory. Tofu is down, but the Kongi side.
But still, Onyx Onyx is trying to back off, clear as much as lane possible. They are already in 5k goal lead. Are they going to take this win, or IC Aurora gonna come back with an epic comeback on Onyx Prime?
I see Paradise,
Kenshin
I see
already-
Paradise.
Kenshin already with the Sea Halberd in his name.
Uy,
Esmeralda at Lakatani Zumdu. What an escape by one last sec, Datu.
okay, they can start the turtle mode to map advantage too. They need to just get
Yeah.
vision on 1 last 6, and Anon is doing that, giving vision on 1 last 6.
They're starting with the Lord. I think that's a free Lord on Onyx side. Anon still going in with the vision on one last sec going in for Leon Kennedy. Will Leon Kennedy escape? Oh, he successfully escaped.
He escaped. Leon Kennedy escapes. Lord marching in from the mid lane. They're gonna use this
Okay.
to get the cool
One last
stuff.
sec
Oi!
got picked off by Hachiko right now. Felix got his ulti depleted. That's
Yeah,
one man down from IC side. Is this an opportunity for IC for defense, or
Mashallah.
is this an opportunity for Onyx?
Oi! Anon gets the 3-man stun, man. Follow up one thing. Wow! Hachiko pops that ulti. GB will take out Kenshin there. And look at that. Hachiko takes out Merkava. It's gonna be Nico takes out. But it's gonna be 3 down from the side of Team Ice Paradise. One last sec is here. I think he will be able to defend this. But I think top and mid turret will be gone. Look at Jimmy trying to recall. We love confident players. Okay, one last sec trying to go for the backline. Hachiko!
Hachiko
Yup,
with
Blazing Druid
an
coming in.
escape.
Yup, man.
What a-
Util exchange there.
What a defense that the IC Paradise really coming in with a good defense, me.
Yup,
But
only
still.
one tower. Yes,
Tower?
only one tower. Tower. Only one tower. Standing in IC favor lah. They need to protect. Pressure will be intense after this. For IC. So yeah, bot lane Panya Chichapte. Felix gets a ton of damage in. Oi! Anon goes in, but yeah. Jimmy is here to save the day. Anon almost gets taken out. Flicker didn't go. Kuma pa choing but so yeah. Oh, did he get picked on? Sir? Yeah, he got picked on. My bad lah. Couldn't see much. But yeah, purple. They're keeping Hirara in a purple deficit. But Shada Kenshin ki bailaw. One punch and it's in with Kenshin ki hand. So item the look at that. See, Claude is almost done with his item and YSS as well. Almost done. But damage is here. He has what? IC Sky lah. One Sky. And look at that. Anon trying to get as much as damage in, trying to poke, trying to give as much as vision, but look at that. Oi! Anon will be taken out. Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy will take out Anon there. Felix is still there. He can go in with the blazing duet. He needs to find a perfect opportunity. Tofu going in. Merkava is in a tough situation. I think Merkava will be taken out. So it's gonna be Tofu trying to go for the set, but Felix. Tofu backs off, guys. They could have.
Oi.
Yeah, it was a good trade. You could say that. Oi! Jimmy gets. Okay, nice. Oi! Almost, I wanna say, almost got pinned to the wall there, say.
Even our casters are choking that their gameplay is so fast we cannot comprehend that. This is how good they play me.
Yes lah, Manirok is slow lah, that's all. Okay, the second lord, right? The second lord is here. It's the 30 minutes mark, but look at Tofu trying to give as much as vision here, so... Yeah, will IC get this? Hirara will get the entry, I guess.
I
Hirara
think
entry
Shirara
thoughts
is really trying for it. Yalama got picked off by Felix.
Oi.
Jimmy with
Yes,
that
Lal.
ult was on right timing me, Dato.
Yes, it's gonna be 2 down from IC Paradise. Damn, bro. Entry Thopchima, one last I got the entry, but what is that damage coming from Felix, man?
Even Jimmy ult was on right time. This is why Akai is a prior ban in higher rankings lah. Because it's an easy objective fight when there's Akai in your team lah. So we really need to up the game lah today.
Lord marching in from the mid lane. A lot of pressure for Ice Paradise. They will be able to defend this, I guess. Oi! Lord gets that entry on the base. It's kind of tough now. They could have... Ooh! One last sec. Merkava will be killed. No! One last sec. Will take out Hachiko there. Backline Zayla. One last sec. She's from base. I've got Felix will be able to... Oi! Jimmy! Almost live. Oi! One last sec is still there to kill Jimmy. Jimmy survives, man. Jimmy survives. So IC will be able to defend this, but No, one last like dice, man. Felix kila pala shis lako. It's gonna be a 4v4 situation, but the pressure is still on IC Paradise. It's looking bad. It's looking bad, it's looking bad. Oi, my cover gets taken up by Felix. Felix ki damage. Oh no la. Afa. Kenshi trying to. Oh, blazing duet, blazing duet, man, blazing duet. So it's gonna be a wipeout. It's gonna be a wipeout. It's gonna be a wipeout. MVP guest player, MVP. Our roulette.
I think it's Hachiko for now because Hachiko with that positioning,
Yes,
it was out of the game now. On top. Ush.
Yes lah. I love Chibina Hachikui first blood. Take the first blood top sila. Gamchi dirugi mo la bit. Dirugi ko lite malap mo. Lost po ila. Kadi bro. It is drum roll lah. It's gonna be. Drum roll. What's a drum roll?
Bindula dato drum roll chibini Bindula.
Dugu. I think it's gonna be one. Guess now Hachiko or
It's Felix.
Felix.
Hey,
Felix lah. Damn.
of course, Felix had to get that day. Tami the KD 807 la. Perfect KD the two. And he has 79% team fight participation with a goal per minute of 866 goals per minute and a total damage of 76k. Kogi blazing duet gi halam do being me that Ice Paradise, no? Their Leon Kennedy had to flicker away from their fountain la instead of going inside the fountain. That was how hard Felix ki ult was hitting them la.
Blazing duet la. That's last K. It led to a wipeout. Yeah, I guess early game IC had, but more IC had that advantage. Total top one last was doing good, but I think Jimmy got way tankier after mid, so that's why I think, yeah. But anyways, the game one is going to go to the hands of Team Onyx Prime. It's got the scoreboard is going to be a 6-19 with that ended. The game ended in the timing of 14 minutes and 46 seconds. So Team Onyx Prime won with 6k goal lead. 6k. It's going to be 6k goal lead. Onyx Prime. Kind of one-sided at the moment. They were up to each other's necks. They played good. So I can't really say. Game 2 na shedong la davinde. IC will come back, I guess, man. We're hoping to see a game 3. It is team na sata dubat la. Tago no mi la ansum dise. Kasino mi sige.
Again, never know me la the team sata disu chesa tau dalu. Raya anzam chitrini teni thobachi mo se no me la. Will IC come with a epic comeback in the next game la, leading us to the third game.
Yup, third game chidi tawo no mela achi. Third game na over intense so what the game this, so yeah.
Most probably
Yeah.
Jodomo la.
Onyx Prime, they're gonna get the first pick here. So we are into the drafting phase. The first banning phase is yet to be done. Kachili sila Akai Benjam zum thome bhatale.
Akai Ben Chamnizum 2 me na. Because Akai was
Yeah.
problematic me na dachi.
Akai ki soches pe umela wala pin beja ave. So it's gonna be IC ki khatule ban tang dong Akai. So Prime ki khatule di gastan zum thome chi. Prime ki khatule di
Me.
Pakito
It's a very
maybe.
hard decision. Pakito maybe,
Yeah,
yeah. Okay, Harriet is a prior respect ban la to.
Okay, so we forgot about that. It's gonna be Harriet ban from the side of Team Onyx Prime. And Ice Paradise ki Marcel Limela. So 2 metas. Harriet is meta, right? Almost a meta, so yeah, meta which I get that. So Zujin will also be banned. 3 metas la there. Zujin is always meta 7.
Lujin is not quite meta dato.
But
She's just-
YouTube patch ke.
Utility, yeah,
Remember?
maybe. Utility patch ki bhi hoda, but she's still not that ideal
she's kinda
right now.
Mm.
Compared to God and Zetian, she's still Zetian and Yves actually. God, Zetian and Yves. Quite a letdown from Shujingi side la, because her skills We're quite nerfed, Lichi, this patch alone. And we go with the Akai ban la, as said Tachi. Akai was giving quite a problem to one last sec la. Nachi ki one last sec lo. Halam problem ji dato.
Yes lah. One last sec.
Taking the
Yeah.
taking the objectives is hard for one last sec when there's Akai say.
You can say that's it. So are we going to see a util pick from one last sec?
Maybe, maybe not. Because
He's
one
coated
last
with the
sec-
assassins, I mean, yeah, he is coated with the assassins. But it is a util dominated patch, so yeah, maybe he'll just go assassin though. It works. He does his work. So yeah, Prime ki khatarle their final ban will be Pakito. Pakito ki dachi. Yeah, I guess yeah. Pakito and Atlas being banned is the final ban for Team Onyx Prime and Team Ice Paradise. So we are into the first picking phase. God Lina God Prime gi. God Jera
Bayul.
Jestu la.
No.
Yep.
God bye la, bye.
God will go into the hands of Hachiko again. And again it's gonna be one last sec on Hirara. Sip Zamamela. Beni mele Davindi, Beni mela. Chitami de Gobengaya. So it's gonna be one last sec again on that Hirara la. And Kenshin. What's left for Kenshin? So it's not gonna be Kenshin picking, it's gonna be Yi from the side of Team Ice Paradise, Nico on that Yi. They're predicting util picks from the side of Team Prime. So well, how will they answer to that same in Onyx Prime? Assassin 좀 더 매 지미게.
Jimmy would still go for util though, since Bagzir is also left and Fredrin.
Yes, la
Nadalo, what is Felix going to pick? Claude again.
Oi. Yep, man. Yep. Two same picks. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 same picks. Except for Yi was banned early game, so it's gonna be 4 same picks coming again. Leon Kennedy then Gachilisilla.
Moscow is going to be a safe pick for Leon Kennedy. Or they might go for a lane counter with a Leslie. Okay, Moscow.
Yes, Moscow. Safest picker. They will always early. They have to be careful. If Prime goes to 공기 early game 바꿔주지 라진 I think I see 라카당동 라. Yeah, safe scenario, right? They have to wait for mid to late. So yeah, second banning phase is already here, and both the teams are going with back-to-back bans. It's gonna be Beleric from the side of Team Ice Paradise, and it's gonna be Yuzhong coming in from the side of Team Onyx Prime. What's left? Like Genshin, you guys spent on me. Gachli said that you met you. As you drove me. EXP. Patrick Benchan 좀 통보. Blue Benchan 좀 통보 공수에. Membela.
Alice already banned.
Yeah.
I think Tofu
Alice.
is gonna go for Patrick again.
Patrick again, man.
Davindi, nothing stopping Tofu no. Okay, a crop ban from Prime is what we are seeing la. Is that a respect ban on Merkava?
There's 2 respect ban coming in from Onyx Prime, Harit and Prime lo. Croc. I forgot his name for some reason. But yeah, second picking phase. Oi!
Merkava went with the Badang. Are they going for an aggressive playstyle right now? It seems most likely the toe.
바당기 wall zoom chi Leon Kennedy second skill and gonna get bent. Will that combo work? It might work, you know.
It might work, but it really depends on the player's strategy there. Machigi strat the kungi strat darami dawete.
Two final picks from Onyx Prime. What's left? Say they haven't picked their EXP and WoW. EXP. Yeah.
Machigi viewers here ati boring thindo me. Starting phase nara hype bini gutun na.
Ketchup niya. Ketchup din na.
Ati
남수 ketchup ni 몰라. 다만 게 처음 돼. Why Enongi Arlod Emela Enongi Arlod and Tofugi Hylos. 어머머머머머. ज्यादा लाम चाहिँ ज्यादा हमारा साइको थोमेला
Hype di tama match na jam sthyo de mol.
The clouds
Tama
are ever
saving
shifting,
voice same.
but this heart remains
Hey, Kenshin. With the Sora Thocher just to. But how will Sora work? It might work.
Sora-
Two backlines. Yeah. Sora always
Sora
works.
will-
Same,
Will
unless
work
direct
same.
countering. Yeah.
Ki
So, yeah.
now. Machi log the draft age mauna. Prime ginale we have Cord, Fredrin, Cloud, Tofu with Hylos and Anon with Arlord. Pretty tough composition mo kongi.
God the ani Cloud. These two damage did that shit hot on them so chess. Yeah, and Icy Paradise. Yeah. Icy Paradise composition the version. Nikogi Yifty, I think kongi ane tu dong level tunu kongi. So that's a good counter see. And one last sec on that Hirara again. Hirara is meta, so he wants to make the most out of it. So that's good. Leon Kennedy goes for the safest MM pick. And Merkava. And Kenshin on that Badang and Sorala. So let's just dive into the game. It's gonna be game 2. Game 1 has been taken by Team Onyx Prime.
All troops deployed.
Some Chariga, Katsu.
Some certainly Ganyami, but most probably One Lasik is going to try and steal that turtle, the first turtle like he tried in the last game me. And there's already a Brawl going in mid lane, Merkaba going in with the poke on Tofu. Tofu doesn't give a single damn on him and proceeds in bot lane. But Kenshin, after getting the comp, he backed out.
Kenshin up against Arlo might be a little bit. Whoo! Who got that?
Kenshin got it.
Oh. Stream's freezing, man, for me.
Stream's freezing, yeah.
Yes. It was kind of slow, so that's why, Anyways, more. Look at Merkava trying to open Tofu, Nico, and Hachiko, and Tofu, Nico, Hachiko, and Merkava. They're each of charges yes. That's how a mid and room should play. That's yeah, Hachiko is upper level, man. Hachiko is upper level, and the bot lane there's not much bot lane bot and both the hypers. They're level 4. I think Wanasek is gonna go for mid lane. Oh yep, Wanasek is gonna go for the mid lane. Tofu in a tough position. Tofu lamela datu damage I'm chipping la Tofu na lumi gila bime. And a bad zonka. So anyways, the first turtle it will spawn in like 10 seconds. So Team IC trying to get as much as map control. Onyx is not backing down me in terms of map control, but Tofu Monlasek keep Pedri Jodela, so that's good. Monlasek trying to get the position for backline game by chance if he gets the chance, man. So look at that. Tofu a little bit too deep into like Cloud ulti coming in. Merkava will take out Tofu there. Look at that, Jimmy also in a tough position. See. What?
Okay.
Monlasek will take out
right now.
Yup. I see. Kenshin you flicker, but they flip that around. So it's gonna be game 1 Turtle 1 to the hands of Team IC. IC. One last sec.
Onyx at the rigged go women. IC has up their game now. Already going in with a aggressive playstyle with Sora. Already picking off 2 people. It's a rigged go. And Merkava already positioning in, going for a flank. Tofu nearly got picked off now, Dato.
Yes, man. One less keep pedimela, one less Disney Davinde.
The key
damage is crazy.
Game change mechanism to do me.
Yes, man. Felix. Felix.
Felix knows.
Felix. Himbe. Kind of a Tontonina. Maybe an instant save. Okay, anyways, Tofu and Hachiko rotating towards the top side as well. They're trying to give as much as support to their gold laners, Felix. Okay, IC backs off. Merkava trying to rotate towards the mid lane. I think they need to focus a little bit on anime na today as Chibiro bought na.
They have to focus on their own objective. That's all. They need to go take the lanes, take their buff, deplete their resources before the enemies take it. Like we can see, One Lasik continuously trying to take the small buffs of Jimmy, and Jimmy is down a level me. That he retributed on the EXP crab and trying to get the EXP lead, but still he lacks the buff to take now. Okay, One Lasik already going in.
One last sec. One last sec.
Wee.
Hachiko Jonesila. One last sec. Will one last sec live?
One Lasik survive.
He survives.
Lasik.
What?
He game change Pedomela.
Dezinula de one last sec. Hirara, he was still open for second game. He took that again.
One Lasik Prime na Zizudiminala. Okay.
It's last. One last sec. One last sec. Top lane name. Felix needs to be careful. Yeah. Yeah. Felix.
Felix needs
Yeah.
to be careful now.
Yeah.
Felix is
Wait. Yep.
what a Fury by Felix right now.
Yep. Fury will be used. And total in the top side, I think both the teams are trying to contest for the one last sec. IC has the map control. Okay, they're going to go for it anyways. Jim wants that entry on that turtle side, but look at that. One last sec will take out Anon. It's going to be one down from Onyx. Are they still going to contest for it? Or yep, I don't think they're going to contest for it. The defense is way too solid. Jimmy will not get that entry. Will he?
No. There's no chance. Ui.
It's going to be the first boss of the game.
Okay, so let's
Damn.
talk about Nico Flicker right now. Nico Flicker, did you see that?
No,
Anon
man.
right after
Practically.
he Anon right
Yeah.
after he jumped in for the pickoff on Nico. Nico the timing come to precisely he flickered right on time when Anon was going to dash towards him, and then Anon gi dasher cancel out season. He missed his dash, and then Anon got into a potential pickoff the listener. And IC knew that, and they immediately went for a pickoff on Anon instead of going in a rush for Jimmy.
It's like
That was-
critical thinking. Yeah.
That was a good macro from anime. IC side.
Damn. I see Badamela in game day. That to win the Team Onyx needs to hold on, man. Hold on. One last sec. Hirara is too flashy, man. Going in, stealing, and damage. In and out lah. One last sec. So Onyx, Prime need to hold on lah. Maybe they can scale mid to late game with Hachiko and Felix. But we'll never know, Semina. So the match will resume again. Go.
Okay.
Yeah. Goal lead is gonna be it's gonna be a 2k goal lead for Ice Paradise right now. It's catchable. What 2k goal lead is not that much. It's a little bit yes. Need to hold on, they need to hold on. They need to focus on their lanes and get their gold and items so they can scale mid to late game.
Okay, so One last sec is already up the level. The two Jimmy Halamchi left out me, so it should be an easy retro battle for One last sec right now. Jimmy's still trying to catch up to the level, but One last sec keeps moving on forward. Now he's level 10, already 3 man on bot lane, trying to take out Anon. And One last sec is a potential pickup right there. Will he survive? Okay, no. Jimmy takes him down. Okay. Genshin got his flicker depleted. Anon perfectly countered that with his first kill. What is this? What an
escape Leon Kennedy. Offset ulti.
escape from Leon Kennedy.
Tight situation. Hachiko. Pops the flicker. Make I almost guess Hachiko there's Onyx coming in for the support in mid lane na.
That spear of destruction was supposed to be recorded me. That was right on time, and he made a beautiful...
Look at that. Ulti coming follow up. Genshin will take out 2 fullats. 2 util down from the side of Team Onyx. Crazy la, Genshin and
Everything is happening me, yeah.
Yep. This is the second turtle, right? Second turtle is here. Wait, Anon will pick off Merkava right there, lad. Fast thinking coming. It's gonna be a 5v4 situation. Onyx Prime will be able to take the turtle dance. I guess Kenshin does not have his flicker. He has his ulti though. They need to be careful. But Merkava is down. The roam is down. So one last sec might have to go for the steal. Will he get that steal actually? If he gets an entry.
Wee, Jimmy stole that turtle today. One last sec couldn't get any chance to do anything made though. Will Nico make it out?
He might
Okay,
like.
Leon Kennedy going in with the Spear of Destruction with the miss. That was a sad miss today. Okay,
Yes.
Tofu Ninjutsu took out Merkava with his stun. That's a good lead on Onyx made though. They have the gold upper hand right now. And I think Jimmy is going to go and steal one last sec, the purple.
Wait.
Maybe.
Onyx
No,
got
no,
the
no.
turtle there.
Onyx
stream
got the
lagged.
turtle thing.
My network's lagging, Simon. Oh, damn.
Okay, so Jimmy is trying to play safe and not going for one last sec, give it. One last sec going
One last
in.
sec, one last sec.
One last sec by Kenshin.
Kenshin. In to
Goodness,
save the day, lah.
Right there, lah.
Wait. Felix coming in with a blazing drive from behind. Anon will be taken out. It's going to be 3 down from the side of Team Isila. Okay, Prime is getting their momentum back. Moskov trying to play the long lane, but Anon sees this. He has to go back to defend this. But yeah, top lane and mid will be taken out. It's going to be 2 turrets at the time, didn't it? What? Onyx is getting their momentum back, man.
Onyx D na look diyan Zido me Zido.
Yes,
really needs to try harder luck. No.
They need to play safe, I mean, when they're up to each other's and they gold even dandan samchira meteda. Not dandan samchime. Membe my beta. Yup, it's gonna be the first slot coming in. Onyx already has that map advantage. Merkava trying to get the entry for his team, but one last sec is still in the mid lane side lane. He might get that entry if no one sees him. Or is he just gonna... Yeah, I don't think he's gonna contest for the Lords actually. He's down there. So I think Onyx will get this Lord lah. He's trying to take out Felix. Will Felix make it out? Ui. Bot lane la. Felix!
got
Yep. Yeah, Felix gone. Off cam, Felix. But Tokalo mini Senula is gonna be 1 for 2. That's pretty good. Onyx made the trade. And it's equal. Not equal. To their advantage.
Okay, so now Onyx are really coming back. Early game Nadi, one last sec was really dominating more.
Yep, man.
With
One
two-
last sec was.
Uh,
Yep, man.
one last sec game. Come
Is
back.
it 2 turtle? It's turtle, no?
It's 2 turtle. 2 turtle. 1 turtle in Prime Gaming. And now Prime is really coming up me.
Nicola!
Nico! Anon and Hachiko, Kenshin going into the pickup, but Anon
Jimmy
already
Wonderland.
cancelled it.
Please, we're coming in. It's gonna be. Yep, Kenshin.
Still surviving that. Kenshin still survives that.
Kenshin still survives that. Like, okay, Merkava pops an ulti to save himself, but Anon is still there. Leon Kennedy Adul as back biggie. One last sec was spotted before he could mark the backlines. But Felix in the top lane. And Gamma Thon Felix Mathano is gonna be top lane. Hachiko. Look at that. I think one last sec is also killed here, so clean sweep coming in. Jimmy will take out one last sec. Oh, Cloud ulti coming in. Look at that. Kenshin will not get much out of that Cloud ulti. Tofu pops that ulti, slowing everyone down. Will they go for the fight again in the turret? Two deep guys.
They're going back. They're going back. Jimdela Onyx don't want much of a pick off.
Yep, mid. A lot of pressure on the mid lanes. Merkava trying to protect, but I don't think, it's gonna be mid lane will be taken down. Bot as well, man,
Kenshin still waiting for the perfect time to ult me, though.
Yes, man.
Okay.
But he has no flicks. It's no flick.
3 inhibitor turrets down already. Onyx is really up the game में था. ऐसे Paradise की तो ब्रतुक चिनु लाखों.
Yep, man.
Tabin,
And
Anon
then-
going in top lane, trying to gain vision on ICG members too. Already got a vision. Okay! Going in for an ult on one last sec, but not a pick-off. Warning be shasha mila, warning be, warning.
Lord on the Lord getting Google, Lord getting what a plot give him a matter no way. They need everyone so.
Okay,
Yep,
Melka
the
was
Lord.
going in, we check. But one
Oi,
last sec
bot,
is not
bot.
competing for the Lord, say. He's going
Bot, bot.
in for the
We
one last
almost.
sec, nearly took Felix out me. But now one last sec is in a tough position. Hachiko gi pick off Vinizum Duga. Ooh, wow.
Oi, Hachiko.
Hachiko
Oi.
Zazo.
Nice ulti
Oi,
from
look at
Nico right
me.
there. Yep.
Look at
Anon
me.
going in back to back la. Tofu pops at ulti. That is a reinitiation coming from Tofu la. Genshin will be taken out. No. Wait, Genshin pops a flicker on Hachiko. Hachiko almost gets taken out, man. But it's gonna be Jimmy taking out top lane and Jimmy need to take time la. So it's gonna be Merkava left. They were gonna go for the base even. Let the Lord be Lords. They're gonna take the base. I think this might be it, man. This might be it. This might be it.
This is it lah. Their Badang still didn't get a recall. And now Onyx goes in with a lead lah. They won the lower bracket match.
Yup, it's gonna be a clean sweep for Team Onyx. And then, what do you think about MVP 7? Katsu, roulette, or MVP roulette?
MVP roulette bego mindumena lah. Already shown lah. Dato.
Hula, who, gaga.
Thon lah. Atsikale thon. Ngagi di thon chigi mato. Da che roulette bis.
Yeah, Chisha's roulette. It's gotta be Jimmy, man.
Jimmy, man. She
Yup,
did a
yup.
lot in this fight, man. Playing safe, taking the objectives, going in for the backlines, supporting their backlines. Yalama team fight participation no tami this 76%. No joke me that
Oof, man.
no joke me
I-
and
IC took this game. I thought IC took this game. Yeah. I think, yeah, late game now. It is, in the end, it is still the util jungle patch, I guess. Util is
maybe
still
because of
kind of dominant, yeah.
utility patch. That's why
Yeah,
IC couldn't take the lead. But One Last Sec was really trying me. That's all. One Last Sec took 2 turtles, took lots of pickoffs, soloed almost both the backlines, the chi.
Yep.
And now we will be moving on with the third match of the day.
Yep, it is the
And-
lower bracket.
Okay,
So, yeah. Chilab na. Ngailab na.
Lagi. So the third match, the next match will be against Bayul and Sync Ira. So we will be back after the 10 minutes break. Please stay tuned with us now.
don't Yeah, guys. Then after a short break, we're back. Katsu and me, we're back. So this is the this is the second lower bracket match that's going to be Team Bayul versus Team Sync Era. Gachi la samchar Katsu, game go matsu hema.
Samchar di alam chi la labdalo chudu digi bel awachindi. Both teams are quite strong and both are playing very well. The Maragita wachindi, we are going to have a very entertaining match, Tari, between these two, like we had the Onyx, the ICG Panalo. But last now the winner the Chira Momota. The
Yes la.
winner the Chira Yini Digi, the Pami team gi fans, so the Gimme teams ki fans gi Banalo, top Madeo Ganya Timachus, and Melam Chi, the Nachigia, the entertainment Gidin Ratado. They are also trying their best for qualifying. May the best win.
May the best win. So yeah, we are already into the anime starting phase. So yeah, it's gonna be Bayul anime first pick. So maybe they will take Akai again, Akai Gwyn. I think they played Akai Gwyn last time. Was it Gwyn? I think yeah, it was Gwyn. Or any mix up Jujutsu. I think I saw Tobo play Gwyn in the Mega Festival, or I think is it in a preliminary. I'm not really sure, but I think they're gonna play Gwyn and or Akai.
Perspectives expose the same truth.
So yeah.
Okay. Pokito is first banned from Bayul Mekolo. Redeem Charan.
It's like prior band. And Sinkera will go for the Marcel. Oh, Marcel, the Tati jump is a time. The lady band chap sarame. Jotumela. Merkawa Gitela Kaskan, Pakatela. Kugira impact last year by La Dura. I think they saw that match, I guess. They don't want, Marcel in the hands of their opponents teams. Opponents
The last time
opponent. Yeah.
As we saw yesterday, Pakazingi Gushengi Halam Beimo Kaza Onyx Prime Lo.
BYB.
Was it Onyx Prime or was it Onyx Paradox? Paradox Imo Paradox.
Yeah, it was Paradox.
Halam Beimo picking off their hardly taking out their
disadvantage. Yeah, disadvantage KDA, it was average, it was 3-4, I think. Pata like our utility, he was able to take out, Harley. Harley is a day with Pata. So Harley and Arc Marksman didn't answer a day la Pata Pakazengi, Kushengi. So they were the Tatuti Gushen ban matchup don't Gushen ban matchup Kungi. This is gonna be a waste of ban slots. So they just go for Akai. Sinkera will go for Akai, something like that. They don't want any Bayul first pick. So Bayul gi second ban will be Anila. Question Padang. Kasi siguro.
Opa. Padang di respect ban zoom chira ime nada.
Respect.
Because I've not seen many players play Badang, except for the Chile match. Now we saw Badang. Badang was doing quite a bit, and the opposing team were facing a lot of challenges due to Badangi poke and the damage hit by Badang mo. The Tiki match now, we see Sync Ira banning Gushan. We Bakazin gidenle imje mena.
Yeah, Bakazin targeted ban like that. In Korean la Gushan se me, it's in Bayul lady. So it's got to be Gushan ban from side of Sync Era. Ira. Then Bakazin gets ban chance to me. Kui chips are paddle rookie main ban matchup go Kogia.
Kogi main ban matchup na to. Kufra ban chab no. So the two Bayul gi Giru, Sync Ira gi Giru. Next match will be against Onyx Prime. Mosh.
Yes, it's gonna be.
Ida Kahinizum Tome.
Gimme di. Kadalam ti darin. Gimme yung na mata na yata. So yeah. Pretty much it. Next opponent, the winner of this match will be facing Onyx Prime. Well, let's just more. Starting phase tate masay for spanning phase. And it's gonna be Akai la Akai. Kaya of sorry pa lisila kasi lisi God chidi literally la lapchi God. It's gonna be Pakazen with the God. Kaskanim suji speak with Rosuji spending metal.
Imbe, hold on. Because then you got Halam utilized Bay main, taking out lots of front lines back to back.
오,
Hello, what's the thing? Ooh,
원래 봐서 다행이다. 감까지.
Mappa is
롬.
Mappa is
Yeah.
it's not a questionable pick. Parsagi long range ki beodalo. Makazin atsi laha chabdo umi dato.
집에 아니롱이네. 유정 리스바트 봤다 베일리 투어 지내면라. 연진 공이 툰데 유정.
Labru Michel. They might go for Atlas pick dato because Atlas is also
Ah.
meta manager. Atlas pick is
That's
left. Kamikaze might go for Atlas.
제레제스트스.
Ui, Katu.
Counter.
Papa.
God given left.
Port given the countering. Yeah. It's a perfect counter for Port. Like
Atlas
first one,
Tisila. Yeah.
long range Archo. Then Atlas DC. Will they go for this pick? Or will they go for another lap?
They're facing a technical issue here, lah guys. 공략이.
Oh my god. So now we see a Peleric pick from Bayulgi, a perfect reply on Katu. And then what will be the third pick for Bayul?
하하. 봐 유정 토치 유정 카운터 빔이 좀 되다는데 같이 유정 같이 카운터 빔. 알로 진짜 너무 다이렉트 카운터 지디 메모 알로 제 때부터 빈디 빔을 내시치라. 제심이 좀 해봐대. Yeah, 알로 maybe.
Think I Gisora Tunism to me love the Mincy.
오, 민치다 민치.
Mincy the Dari Tani to him. First match was in IC Aurora versus Divine Souls. Now second the Sync Iragi Katolimimi. We
좀해라. 재미기 좀해라. 안치랑. So yeah, first picking phase over lah. It's gonna be second banning phase. 답인데. So we can't really say much more. That meta bans the armor bans so because this is the first match, we can't say much about Kaji hero ban chapter. So they just go for like targeted heroes. Patale Bayul le gachi matinu, MM matinu, hyper matinu. So it's gonna be Hirara la Hirara. Hirara the Mezevela Sync era. Sync era. I think they played Hirara before, or was it the other team? I think it was the other team, my bad. Anyways, it's gonna be Hirara ban coming in from Sync era. And Bayul.
in for the fourth band. Todo ngagi di carry tani zoom thome me. Carry tani zoom chi thome.
Taunga, Sync era carry tani na.
Nando me na. Sync I remember Bayul.
Sync era lo, Bayul. Oh yeah, sorry.
Kimi.
No. मैं यार चिन बेलरिक ना मैं लखाता हूँ मैंने ते kimi तो हम
Why
हो
is it?
aha is an why is this
I think the last ban is going to be Carry or Bayul. Carry will be problematic for Bayul Dato since they have YZ and Belleric. No one to focus on Carry yet. The hyper determine Jom Nala. Killian gi Kachitunism Tommy.
멋있대 맞지기 엠바페 라카스카는 기 मैच के निकाले एम्बापे थे जो है वर्ल्ड कप इशू में ला अस्ते सिकादे फिर फाइनल बैन दिछि ला बेल की साइड ले दी केरी रंग ला नाताले सिंह केर ले दी let me say
we
तो में ना
think Ira gi khatole Carry mela Bayul gi khatole mende Kachingachi Dudu Zoom Tommy, I love the Zoom Bayulgi Hakame.
Yep, it's gotta be Gary band. Sync Ira. Final band la for Mr. Killian.
Oh,
Kylian.
a potential,
So, yeah.
a potential cloud pick me dato.
Patalea.
Sync
Ira Lea.
Ira side, a potential cloud pick dato. Because that's the only meta meta Colliner left.
Sure lah, maybe Cloud is more viable same na. Viable and all the Anise only left. Better Cloud only me King Nasir na hyper low Chang Izana ila Colin di pata thinking reality.
Ui, Hanabi pick.
Safe lah, I guess that's safe. CC lashed over the pata, yeah. The safest pick after Moskov, I guess.
But the Bayul they can abuse the plot pick there. Ooh, a Fanny pick.
Ui.
Even though there's a Mincy
No one can resist
Minzitar doesn't do much, no, against Fanny. But yeah, it's gonna be Granger. Final two picks is gonna be Granger and Fanny lah. That's something new. Bayul, especially Fanny. Fanny's new. The first debut pick, I guess. Imo, it's the first debut pick. Fanny.
Yeah. Okay, so Killian Gikatuli, the is this an ego pick against that Mincy, or is this a strategic pick from Bayul side? Strategic
Must
Thome because they have very less stuns.
Yeah, man.
Even Gatot cannot do much. And like I've seen, Killian has been playing Fanny very well, me.
Yes lah. Killian imbe la, Kylian membe. Love the low comment section. Sorry lah. Killian ge fan this so. Mbappe's about diamond na dani de membo. Sorry lah, sorry. Okay, final pick. It's gonna be Leo like from the side of King Nasir. So Leo up against a Fanny, I guess. Player gila ka, tabi ni. I'm just let me share, but लेकिन कम से कम if Fanny, earlier Fanny ge lesser pick lah since so late game lakatan ni mela ni Hanabi, Kindred so Hanabi Farsa and Minse lakatan dong mo. Minse ge am counter di mebe mena. Mid second skill na ulti tama chin. Killian gi ani mid second skill na di. I don't think man. Minsi amchi. Kada biru ani bush na le sudden be dazim chila chin lamjuy banara. Ani be ojindi yani ni de. That's most unlikely man lamjuy banara. Sneak attack chi chayo chin chimela. But Killian will be ready for that.
Sneak attack chedo mina de. Labra mishi de because Mincy players are mostly kind of sneaky, no? Going especially with the
Marksman
ult and all. Labdulu Hanabi is in grave danger me dato because of a Fanny pick.
Fanny ki as Hanabi metang zum chimela. Fanny was perfect dato if it was ani Pakazen Tobu Shadow Kungsungi stun lash in the Hanabi was, the safest option. They were Fanny Chimonja. I think early level 4 coin gachlo. Fanny level 4 have to lose mata gang chow just like a tong. Yeah, we still have any the rumor. So I think Kamikaze gi Knight in Charmer lo da shining armor. Mixta Charmer. Charmer. Shiny plus armor Charmer. Shining armor.
Yeah, da. Comment section na nalipata biodolo shadow halam chi ani bedimi. Glaze bedela. Shadow gi YZ gi halam tini mimi ngachilo.
Pyong la shadow gi pyong.
Sync ira so ati shadow gi YZ now rigging go me.
Minsi lakatan zum thokmea. YZ na lakatan mo after like passive abuse pe di. Minsi gi passive abuse pe I think YZ as coach dong. Debida YZ gi passive kamti chi memotida.
No, nisay. YZ ki passive is continuous if you know how to stack it. And I think looking at the comment section, YZ gi tani mila.
Yeah.
Minsi gi pick the regret za chuni me.
Aba zoom di sume mo baka zen spike di zoom suni mela suechin. Marksman jo chin doro asi melte dula pata. Shadow dele tu melta chin. Marksman jo chime minsi targi yami kage.
At Expedia. Of course,
marksman attack speed.
of course, it's a problem. But Shadow Gear, Petri combo, this is Chewachindi means that the see Adikati Sera Junimimna.
Nakatawa nakatawa. Both
Kailan-
composition. Remember nanon samchiri doon na composition din. We can't say much about that. Let's just wait for the game and let's just talk about after that. Say man.
Yeah. Redraw?
Oh. Yep. I think yeah. Kind of a issue here. I think it's gonna be redraft. As it's time take with some redraft on him. So I think we'll dive into the redraft pretty soon. Yep, it is gonna be a redraft lah. Bands the chorte bro, nisum chira choma lang ay di.
Band the Chorthe won't redraft now, but
Yeah, it's just
Pick-
some heroes, right?
pick so to do. Okay,
Ban-
so
Yeah. Gachi mistake use some tome kongi. Redraft biggest let me reason na gachi on some tome.
Singapore.
What do you think, Gachi? Maybe server issue mo.
Server issue, no.
No, yeah.
Maybe server issue, or maybe the hero picks. No.
Yeah, we never know sim na. Dachi di map. Davindi expanding river me bataji gachi di. Cloud.
Actually, Flying Clouds 3. Flying Clouds 3.
So yeah, the bands are going to be the same, I guess. Pakito, Badang, Kufra, and Akai, Marcel, and Gachi Lisaway, Gachi bands of the Gushani mo.
Gushan Bench of
Gushani. These are the three bands first banning phase ki. Yeah lah, Kukubila played this banning this day. Yep, a Gushan ban. Same. Drafting the same ram. Start no banning. So Killian, Pakazen, Gord, and then Patale, King Nasi, Kamikaze,
Gatot and Farsa.
and Farsa, yeah. Gatot and Farsa.
Hey,
Gatot Farsa
Gatot.
means
Gatot.
Leomord.
Leo Pakajuimo, pick that to. Anchi
Leo
Somi.
Paka Jui.
Fenia Pakaji, both hypers. Chigichi, contradict Pemijime. Yeah,
Okay.
Kukubela.
May the
No some
blood of
chitang
my
me.
enemies flow from my
First means
See.
cinema. Yep. Leader of the Lu, Anison Desa, got to name Desa Totalo. It's gonna be Mincy first. And Tobugi di Bellerigra and Killian gi Tatsumitsudomo. Shadow will go for YZ. Yep. And then I think Rome change when Zoom do sink here. Got to Matuvesa im diamond Totalo. Or Tortivina, or am I overthinking too much?
Much data. Even I'm confused in that redraft of the might be server issue. We can never see say. Let them pick no the first.
나도 가to 투어진 히로기 멤멤메 히 서버기를 원님에 따오돌로. So 나도 히 가to 마토어진 히로기를 원님에라. 아니 배작이다. possibility. Yeah, 가to 킹나스. 예, 감ikaze. Emela Hirogi. It's gonna be Gronk. Yep. New pick coming in la kamikaze on that Grok. Kachikato T down Grok mela. So yeah, we're into the second banning phase now. What's left? Banning the Chorte from what to know, Tachikashlise. Chinkera will ban Gary, and then what's left? Gary, and then the Chikash ban chapter. The Chikash ban chapter, Gary, and then
Mustang. I also forgot quite a bit.
Gary Chidi ban chapchila. Gary Chidi ban chapchila, sorry, Nande. Jerry down the
Your team is banning.
박시야, 어이 벤 소스메스, 벤 소스메스
English
박시야.
And it's amazing. But
확실히 밴 Something new.
Something
Then-
new actually.
Wait, redraft of the band is short to me. Just hero jam chin là chỉ biết bộ. Is it?
Ui, Hanabi Ben jump sinali.
No, nó là hắn.
Allah, phale bagzia Ben jump digi be zesno me na dauda.
대체 박시쌤이 맞으면 또 비는 디보. It was fan even like hyper.
There wasn't a ban, but the ban of Fanny. There wasn't a Fanny in their team. I think they mistook it. That too.
Yep. Then Killian
whole-
give fan yeah. Killian give fan.
Now, Sync Ira is going to go for carry. Maybe.
Most probably 세면. Давинди 와 Killian give fan이 찍으면 너는 그럭 도움이 되면 나 하당 동안 되면 그럭 남지 집에 wal지 그기 개월 니 웹지 wal 당와진데. So Killian give 히로손이 돼. fan이를 전이나 연. 하나비에 따는데 하나비 and Farsight and little tutu zum being a defendity. That's what I think. So then Hanabi ban Farsight then little tunism storm Fanny.
Maybe. Look, the carry to the woman now. So carry can be a potential pick up for Fanny as well.
Yeah, I know. Carry 같이 counter punkte.
Carry can be countered with Granger.
Basically,
Alamji or Harry. Harry is also open me. Wallahi.
Alright. 민지 누구야 봐도 되고.
Like the crimson light.
민지 누구야
But still, okay, them giving the carry pick to the enemy is quite anime. Okay, Killian went for a Gwenver, a change in pick. Up 1-1 Jogova demo. The enemy give pick. Rome Sosobe, Tanale, Kaviruchi, Sosobe the Tubate. Hyper change
Sosobe.
better.
하늘 하나비 밴 됐다 있어. Hanabi was banned. That's something new. Spiky Granger ain't out of Spiky go Granger. That's or maybe no Granger. Or Kiri Jonina Quickie Spiky.
Mashi,
So
carry Mijo the woman. Ui, carry Yasi.
Kiri Asi.
Okay, so Nale is an Agigi. Could go Harid the toe. Because
Isn't like yeah.
Harid is still open for them.
If Sync era picks Harry that's a little bit more safer.
Pero Harid
Safer
is
than the
purify.
Yeah. Safer than the mo.
Safe.
Over safe. 2 minutes win this
Oversafe
remember
from
win.
Even under the withering
But
shadow.
one purify can change a lot. But still, Zanagi went for a Granger.
Granger works up against Ante. Gary. So yeah, these are going to be the pick. Yeah, these are going to be the redrafted pick. The new hero from Bayul D is going to be Gary and Gwyn. These two are the new heroes. And from Sinkera, it's going to be Granger, Leo, and Grok. 3
Granger
in the
and Grok
Sinkera.
Granger and Grok Chamsi.
No man, Izanagi. That's Antuimena. Izanagi. Hanabi.
Hanabi 3, but Leo was still there, Wate.
Oh, never mind. Nemo. He was still there. It was Granger and Anime Dente. Kamikaze.
Granger and Grok Chamsi. So now we will move into the match. Finally.
Soon. Compositing ka dito. Kasi lang ni. One word distribution ni sir.
One word
English
gear.
teacher question jingay. Oh, English teacher question jingay nga sila.
For Bayulgi side. For Bayulgi side, it's a util pick. And from Sync Iragi side, it's an aggressive pick.
Yup.
Aggressive and util. That's all I can say. Wait, match paused
easy.
again.
Ooh, we just typed into the line of run. It's gonna be a first pass. Network
Maybe
issue
2
lah.
minutes.
Most likely.
Network
Yes,
issue,
maybe
yeah.
2 minutes. If it's network issue, 1 minute, no? If it's player key, it's gonna be like 3 to 5. If it's one, yeah, if it's one, it's network issue. If it extends up to 3 to 5, it's gonna be player garish. Oi, अब map na tada oi, map na queen na carry ka thin ta me.
They're
Queen
going
joni me
in
la.
for they're going in for the buff steal, the toe.
Grok is still in the mid mo, so amchi Grok 파이에서 is 아사님에 떠도 carry 다 모이던데. There carry 장주의 la Granger ki sense with the Wondong mo. Grok will come. And maybe they will ready for show in Leo can also go for the invade the purpose side na. Why is he get Hondong debeta? So that's just any say hypothetical ngai katule. Che katule ka joni also queen gi invade successful joajin de la majoajin.
Bungi invade the successful Chong because Kerry is going to Granger Gillian Mate with a flank from the left. She's not going in for the buff.
Le Granger ki
And
thawachin te. Oi carry jang jonu sala be Grok lo lawachin.
Anis
Go to la game de.
Great. Kerry is not going for the buff. Oh, she is.
Bela. Granger ki mathon na ta dalo. Thain ka mo.
Mato.
Too late la,
Granger
too late. Killian ki thopsila buff.
Will Killian
Chungli la.
go greedy? Membesa.
No greedy la, no
Okay,
greedy, no greedy.
Now Kerry is back. Top lane na tami, top lane na. You see, top lane already going in for the game. Now Yamikage got his flicker depleted. That's a plus point for Shadow. And Spike already going in aggressively. Ui. If that
Huddi
fast
we
lagi
making
for him.
tricky. Yes. Storage that okay, Spike flicker is pila na lo. 1 util down, 2 util down more. 1 util down.
Okay.
Bayul.
Okay, top lane Shadow is freezing his lane. He's going in aggressively on Minsita right now. He's
Just la
going
flicker
in,
mila Yamikage de.
and he still has his Petri May. This could be a potential pick-off on Yamikage by Shadow.
Sla util mi me na. Killian lo da. Pata ki min si flicker mi.
Yamikage is quite in a tough position. Spike is going ban for ban against Granger. Granger is going in for a stop, but if Spike overextends right now, he might be a potential pick-off right here.
Oh, Spidey sense.
Okay.
Just damn it. Okay, so Bayul will have map advancement. The cut off betain he might have some damage in, but King Nasir ki side le asa. So no damage inflicted to King Nasir. So they were unable to cut off. But he connects the jump on Yamikage la. Yamikage Johnsi la. Lot of pressure EXP side na. That's double pressure pe dekho. So it's gonna be an EXP down from the side of Sync Era. It's gonna be Bayul ki map control change. Maybe King Nasir can get that entry. Wait, Killian is level 5 ready advantage. Almost level 60 actually.
Killian is level 5, but he's going in for a safe.
Ooh! Let's go.
Killian.
Killian.
From Killian la.
Yes. Oh, Yamikage is still level 3 me. Queen trying to take out Yamikage. Yamikage is. Yep, Yamikage is dead.
He got picked off la. Victim go bela sync Ira. If you really want the upper hand right now, you really need to go with a safe play and with more pickoffs right now. And Spike is still standing off with Izanagi. Izanagi is trying to keep up with the gold difference, but he is not being let out. No entrance on the gold crab due to Tovu's damage.
Yes, la. Look at the mid lane, Sim, and the mid lane, the pressure. Oi! Kamikaze, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Kamikaze. It's gonna be 4, man. What the hell? No, it's 3, sir. Actually. What?
3-0.
What? Suji Jungla drove a cuckoo strat mela.
So now Tovu is still going in with the vision on Leo mod, and already Kindred got picked off by Shadow and Bakazane May. Sink Ira Mumara Rig Jim Govela. Tabin Izanagi Gi Badia Rendo. Rendo Rinchi Daddy, Rendra Rinchi.
Oi.
Rendra Rinchi la.
Playing
It's
aggressive, man. Yeah, Team Bayul is playing aggressive. Really aggressive.
yeah. Sink Ira Gi Happy Birthday continuously Rendo me.
Oh,
Yummy
Yamika
with
ulti.
the come on, Makaze.
Yes, man. Yes. Daddy, Titi होने वाला नहीं ना.
Even Kamikaze was going in for Bakazin with that wall ult. That was a good follow-up from Kamikaze, but still, Kindred is in a tough position right now. He cannot reposition himself because of YZ's continuous poke on Himla. And now Kamikaze, Sink Ira, and everyone are trying to fight for the turtle. Killian not giving more damage on turtle unless another pickoff is done by his team. King Nasser still trying to get an entrance, but he's getting his entrance sealed off by Shadow.
Oi.
Shadow gets in the way. Ooh,
Oi,
by
wow.
Killian on
Oi.
King
Nasir,
Nasser is still
Kindred
standing,
Jew,
but
Kindred Jew.
Kindred is gonna get his happy birthday celebrated right now.
Yes.
What a brawl on top lane.
Izanagi. Yeah. Mata Potter Chitopchila. And he got his Sky Piercer. So it's 5 minutes in, 5 minutes in, and he got a Sky Piercer. God give first item Sky Piercer in MML.
Yes. Because there's
Yes,
no one taking Sky Pistol from their team, so he has to manage, and it's a good thing that God is taking Sky Pistol because it also provides movement speed for God to rotate with his companion
Yeah.
Alaric, and they can go for a quick pickoff, and the burst that is given from the sack of Sky Piercer is very high me.
Tu butamela, tu bushing. Sing digi domi to yela zeta o jomela nana enemy gena receive. King Nasir. Oi, airstrike coming in. Killian lose trade Emela. But he backs off.
Botlane happy birthday Jundela, Spike. Ui, Spike replied with a flicker right on time. What is this micro play from Spikeler? Now Sink Ira is in grave danger and a potential pickoff right there. But Spike backs out. But you think Shadow is going to back out right now? I think he's going again for a backline or Kamikaze right now.
Shadow Matomela for Kamikaze. Okay. This is the second turtle mode. So the second turtle is here. Killian already near the turtle. It's gonna be only one side me Bayul. Chijam Killian Asichi. Okay, Killian backs off. That's good. He wants to start the turtle, I guess. Yeah, Tobu is here. He starts the turtle. Tobu trying to get as much as pushes open for that vision. King Nasir King Nasir Tami Tubla Taudolo. Yep, there's not gonna be any entry. Sinker is just gonna sacrifice this turtle. Spike glue. The turtle will be given to Spike for that gold key. But yeah, man, Killian invading buff right in front of King Nasir. Uses his retreat here. King Nasir is down 2 levels. They need to keep up. Buff deficit na jate Killian ge. That's a good strat. Yeah, talk a little talk down there. I think Mata guitar chanism Izanagi. Izanagi chame Mata, so they. Yeah, pod will be taken.
Izanagi
Map
is
control.
really trying to back off me though.
Yes. Map controller switches to la to budi tongo me donchi ten chamen. Oi! Basketball
Bakazin is a
connects.
potential pickup right there. Ui, what a flicker from Bakazin.
Oi!
Bakazin going in for the pick off, almost getting Izanagi right there.
Johnny
Ui,
Rivera Izanagi.
Jimgovila, without that purify, you were a food for Bakazin right now.
Ah, yes. What King Nasir?
King Nasir, yeah, Johnny Zoom bedela. King Nasir, Johnny mela Kindred. Shadow nearly got that Petri third skill on Farsa, but Farsa still repositioning herself. Tabin कौन सी की gang force पे होगा or will they go for Lord Dance right now?
There's still 30 seconds for Lords actually. I think they're gonna force a fight, or are they just gonna wait for one to be open seminar? Map na
I
thonchi
think they're
idin
gonna go for a pick off right now. It's most
Yeah.
probably a pick off because the way Tobu is positioning himself, he's trying to bait out their enemies right now, and Killian is still trying to give a follow up on Tobu, but
Yeah,
Ui!
lama. Off game kill here.
We were so focused on
Izanagi. Yeah.
bot lane, but
Davin, Izanagi's gone. It's gonna be a 45 situation for Ira, Sync Ira. Oi, bakazen git hondo meme ro ball reu resara meme bushta. So King Nasir's position is exposed, so maybe yeah, Dora sachi phoila if same bushna. So it's gonna be Spike. It's gonna be Team Bayul getting the first Lord. A lot of territory will be gone after this first Lord. They have to play it more and safer. Defend Besuichi. Save the mid turret at least, you know.
I don't think Bayul is gonna let them say because you see Bayul how they got the upper hand. They are already 7k gold ahead, going for 8. Now Killian gets a pick off on. Killian gets a pick off on Yamikage. What the hell?
Oi, Piru Madela double kill there.
Ani see Yamikage. That's a rigged team Govela. In order to get your ult, you are trying to go in front and sacrifice your mage as well. That's a rigged team Govela.
Yes. It's okay.
You have a lot to defend and you're going in front. That's a bad fight now. Unless it was a pick off, but it wasn't. It was a pick off for Bayou. Now Bayou going in with a lot. Already going in with the charge. Yeah.
Black Dragon the Papchilla Mata Izanagi Jonjusum Chibi. No Izanagi live. Shadow!
Yeah,
Almost sustained it.
Again,
Wait.
we spike with the wind of nature on Leomord. That was a perfect counter on Leomord Sidato. Konso halam love sata ido mime. Come to Jovo being me the to.
Yeah, man. Pata blade armor and your Sanula Davindi Spike Namela focus out. Spike still in that bush. Trying to take off one person, you know, getting rid of the Shin's La Kamikaze trying to open as much as maps. But he was spotted
Yamikage.
last no. Yeah, I said too deep Ayata Mapaya Spike backs off.
Yamikage gets a pick off Beoch in the to. I think they have a chance for the third Lord Dance. But Yamikage really checking the bush too much, overthinking. Now Bakazin gets a pick off on Izana. Ooh, that was just perfect.
Yeah, okay.
Again,
Look at that, the passive. Yep, Kamikaze. We'll be taken out lah. Two down.
Lord did easily bata or are they going to go for mid?
Mid Chibabe Lord Jodo. There's still time for Lord Patita. Oh, Airshot coming in, trying to defend this. Will they be able to defend this? Yes. Oi, jump connects. Oi.
Killian
Killian.
Picked up right now. Killian got a pick up on Yamikage and okay. He got
YZ. Okay.
Shadogi halamchi draw views lami de trainer demi mo paro.
Yeah, man. You are Shadogi YZ ko lesser level. Compensation.
What was said by Kamikaze right now? 3 men said, but there was no follow up. First is still trying to claim Bakazin, but Bakazin with his momentum movement, he's trying to escape and he successfully did it.
Yeni meme la dungjao me la. Kamikaze.
Okay.
Kamikaze.
Tobu still there.
Oi, Tobu gets the stun, get that taunt on Ani Kindred. It's gonna be 4 or 5. Yeah. Spike. Spike gets Kamikaze. Double kill for Spike there. Spike needs to back out. Yeah. Perfect dodge coming in. Airstrike. Yup, man. Airstrike coming in. It's gonna be double kill, man. Spike ki thopchi la. Spike
Piduchi ki halamchi draw bedemi. Also.
Suchis pe omela and sikiti. There is na. Okay, so Gillian connects that jump. Izanagi, it's gonna be a 1v5 situation. I think this might be it, man. This might be it. Oi, almost get Izanagi there. Almost get Izanagi there. MVP guess. Guniver. Queen,
I
queen,
think
queen, queen,
Spike,
queen, queen, queen.
Spike just said MVP.
Queen lang nga, the queen. Queen, shadow, queen, shadow, queen, queen, yujong, queen, yujong. Queen, yujong. Or Spike, maybe Spike. Yalla.
We did not even expect Bakazin not in.
Yeah, bakazin ko legit just tute. Pila bakazin
Bakazin
ke
क्या
vini
हम
di.
जो भी नहीं.
Yes lah. Ball,
Bakaz
yung kui ball. Ani si ball na nakanik dahil bego mela kui di bush na yeme na. Ta sum dici bush check bebsere mi sum ni dici distant bera bego mela kui di. So it's gonna be Bakazen with the MVP with the KD of 718 and team fight participation of 75%. Total damage given will be 51,000 and the damage taken will be 13,000. Not much lah, 13,000. But he is the mage, so not damage taken is not surprising. So anyways, Team Bayul will claim game 1 with the game duration of 13 minutes 58 seconds and the scoreboard of 20-7 lah. So yep lah, this is gonna be game 1. Bayul gets game 1. We will be diving into game 2 soon lah. Stay with us. So Labgo duga. Katsu kache. Mapa Pwede mo la YZ Bakazen ge B la suchisti. YZ is a good for Achishumela. I think yeah. Anagi, the players, the squads who will qualify the upper brackets will be going on to Anise pre-event. So I think we will take. It is Anise definitely lucky. It is. We are taking 4 teams for male and 4 teams for female as well for the pre-event lah. So Anagi winners sumela. We will be taking direct. Okay. I was a little bit wrong here. So this is the first qualifier in me. This is the first qualifier. There's another qualifiers, and then we will take the top teams lah. I think my network is lagging actually. Yeah, we will take top 8 for males lah. Top 8 teams for male, and then top 4 teams for female for the pre-event, and after pre-event we will host the BNC 2027. We hope to see you there, same 2027. The hype will be the same as this AirG. So yeah, before we dive into the second game, pre-LAN event. So game 1 as summarize game 1 will be taken. This is a lower bracket lower bracket. So team Sync Era versus Bayul leg. Team Bayul will take game number 1. I think pure domination Bayul lady. The picks were counterable. Patale Sync Era counter bedela. Debeda Shadow Disugi such bebe. Game 1 was taken by Bayul. So yeah, let's dive into the drafting phase. Now it is going to be Sync Era first pick. So they have a couple ban on in already. Sync Era will ban Marcel again, and it's going to be Gordla, Bakazen, Lu Imbela, Gorte. And then from the side of Bayul, it's going to be Pakito and Pada. I think they've seen 2 bans. But yeah, Davin, are they going to ban Gushan? Bakazen Lu target Benina Davinde. Benina la Bakazen Lu target. Maybe don't man. Gushan, I think Gushan ban is a waste of ban slots. It is pretty counterable.
I'm born.
But never mind Gushan ban mo. They're not gonna ban Gushan. So it's gonna be Sync Era banning Gunimela. Patale. This is the final ban for Sync Era gi first banning phase, and we are waiting for Bakazen lah. Bakazen gi ban gachtan sometime Patale dachi, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be the same same banned hero for Bayul. So yeah, a lot of respect ban. That is the respect ban. Gushin di that is the core team to Bakazen. And Guniver dula respect ban di ka ani Kilian dosa. Kailen lam ni sisab din nga. Sorry la viewers. So We are done with first banning phase. We're gonna go for the picking phase 11. Kamikaze. Maybe, just maybe. What's left? Let's just wait. Mopakito is banned. Queen is banned. God is banned. Oh, it's gonna be King Nasir on the cushion. It's gonna be King Nasir on the cushion. It's gonna be mid or it's gonna be hyper. Right away, it's in the hands of King Nasir, so it's safe to say hyper. Or if Chikale, yeah, I think they're trying to bait out their hyper from Aniki side. Then Patale cushion hyper image no, it's in pick hyper. So after that, oi, so tange a cushion will turn to mid. I guess if that's what they're trying to do, that's most likely what they're trying to do. A potential big brain play coming in from Sing Kerala cushion first pick 2 but how will Bayul how will Bayul react to that 공기 실습제 공기 실시용을 아예 안 치려면 that's why we completely forgot yalla it's gonna be 2 meta picks. I completely forgot about that sim. It's gonna be Atlas and Hirara coming in from Bayul. First 2 solid picks coming in, and we completely forgot about Akai as well. So, yup, man, it's gonna be cushion. Is it gonna be cushion hyper? I think, yeah, most likely Akai is gonna go for Rome. Akai Rome is something new, man. We see this, but we don't see this even You get me?
I think cushion is going to be mid. Most
Honestly.
probably.
Yeah, most probably.
Because
What are the chances?
Akai can cancel out Hirara a lot, like we saw the Onyx the ICG game now. Akai was doing a lot of harm to Hirara during the objective fights.
But look at that save Izanagi got Hunula. Oh, he lashes here Linome Izanagi picks Hanabi, but we have Pakazen on that Sukshin college just today. Then Akai will have a tough time if he's gonna go for hyper. So yeah, we are into the second banning phase, which this game I think that picked out of the only 3 picks, but I think Team Bayul is going solid mid, 3 meta picks. I think Zujin can be counted as metamo as long as Patale tanky Lauchin. But yeah, it's gonna be we're into the second banning phase. It's gotta be Minsitar ban coming in from Bayula. And then Sync Era immediately answers that with YZ Shadoki YZ. Another respect ban coming in from Sync Era. I think Minsitar is also a respect ban coming in from the side of Team Bayul, but yep, it is a respect ban that Minsitar he was able to pick up Pakistan and also yeah. That's pretty much it. Respect bans coming in and out lah. So the final ban from Bayul, what is it going to be? What's left? Team Sync Era, they still have not picked their mage. Cushion mage. Cushion
mage, maybe.
Is it? I'm not really sure. Sync Era ki lineup that I'm sure Midula. So Bayul gina join is gonna be they still don't have their EXP and MM lah. So yeah, Bayul decided to ban Minotaur as their final ban. And as for Sync Era, they're still yet to ban. They can ban, like I said, MM, and yeah, it's gonna be Claude. Final ban for the side of Sync Era. So these are the bans from both the hyper lah. So we are into the final picking phase. Bayul, it is time lah. So I think Spike will go for final last pick because he's the MM. He wants that lane advantage most probably. So I think Shadowgi 같이 투니나 Shadowgi 뭐 shit이다. Zora, yeah. Oh.
That's me.
Hey, Hanabi do what they just do.
Hanabi then he cancelled out Hanabi with Eve as me. That's nice.
Yep.
Strategy.
It counters Hanabi and it is a frontliner for Team Bayul. So yes, I think it is a win. Bayul gidanle. Lahatan nila win. So yeah, man. Sync Era final 2 picks. They're yet to pick their short miss mo ani lineup de question mid jo dong hyper jo dong tata che dong la tata final two picks ke kogi mo la malap ke amche so yeah. Anyways, what's short is that they still have not picked their EXP yet. So yeah, EXP taking first is gonna be Cushion Hyper la. It's gonna be the final two picks from Sinkera is gonna be Xbox and Station. So it's gonna be Cushion Hyper and then Akai Rome. Which
What do you
sounds
think
okay.
Spike?
Spike, yeah. Spike,
Maybe a
Spike,
carry
Spike,
in here.
Spike. What did you say? Gagachito?
Maybe a Harriet. Because
Alright.
no. Maybe a carry instead of Harriet because Harriet to watching the magic damage mom juni mein thingi.
Yeah. Harry towards magic damage farm anime. So yeah, 아니랑 게리랑 연진 게리 토어진 I think king 나시 Moskov
Hey, a Granger.
맞은 얘기겠지. It's gonna be Granger final pick. Works, I guess. Up against a Hanabi, lane up the Lakatandong mo. Is it just me say, or is leaning up against Hanabi kind of annoying say? I won't say it's difficult. I would say it's annoying say. So yeah, these are going to be the picks for this game now, which is the second game. I think if the gang that is. And then, yep. I think more that the team that to 아니 이것이요? that 이게 draft 배워진 Bayul 계계점째를 배임해라. Drafting
Bayul
나게.
doesn't feel big, not Gia Bayul. But we never know. Unexpected picks. Gia, halam chi game in.
So it's like we never know lah. Hero 통으로 플레이어만 통으로 같이 기다다 아니라. So yep, a lot of they're doing the usual.
Nasargi, Anise, he's going in for the invade. Mid lane already going for poke.
Oh hey, Hirara tame, Hirara. Look at that, bro.
Spike
Look at
going
that.
in with a continuous poke on Hanabime Dato, not giving her any chance to take minions. And we see a brawl going in mid. But Atlas on a Akai kind of seems not viable because Akai can disengage the whole enemy even though they engage. But still,
Yeah.
lead the Bayul
Oi, aggression. Lakatane king nasir babji ema topla datu seze. Lakatande hirare ki bede. Kindred will force that flicker. Yalla, Shadow ki kindred babe yasi. Afa. Kamikaze. Okay. Yep. Kamikaze simtoto tonola toni di Akailo Atlas ki. Kojaila de apchi deep machuke la pe kadeviro Hirara is going in and out me jungle na di buff chema to me dato ani cushion ge still level 1 see, look at that. And then yep, turtle is here, he's still level 2. He doesn't have his ulti, so the first turtle is going to be difficult for Sinkera Hirara gi tadze bedela. Yeah, the first turtle is here. Hirara is still yet to take his purple, and after the purple he'll be level 5, which is going to be a 2 level gap between the two hypers.
Wait, Hirara already going in for Zakian right now. He got picked off me, that's all. Getting it back win the Dachi, that's all.
Yup, man. So just Pomela Hirara gi buff to was a buff to go to the Mechina. Yep, and it's gonna be a free turtle for Killian. And then look at the bot lane, Bakazen poking. It's gonna be 3 of Bayul down, but they're not gonna gank. Shadow's trying to charge his ulti, but in the top lane, buff side na King Nasir la Hirara game up. I think yeah, they could have gone with Gushan mid Narajovi. They could have gone for a solid hyper, but Hirado was also open, so that's crazy. That we did not see that. I did not see that actually. Anyways, Kindred give passive the pop time. Mabe. I thought he was gonna get picked up there, but he has his flicker, but he doesn't have his flicker. McKinnon doesn't have his flicker. He doesn't have his util, and Kamikaze is still level 3. So look at that. 5 of Team Bill. Are they gonna go to top? It's gonna be 3. Hanabi. I missed the chaos. Oh, look at Killian. Look at Killian. Look at Killian. Oh, Zui la Kamikaze on time Zui. Zanira la Killian gi. Pata. Top mid la Killian la Dolumi. Khasi Maruchun. Okay, anyways. Kayami Kage in a tough position here. Kui shield down. Yes. Uy, at last with the flicker ulti man gets 2. Okay, Kindred ki ulti might save, but no man. 2 will kill Yamikage. But Kamikaze pops the flicker and. Oi. King Nasser just dives in and gets killed. So yeah, I think Aka will also be taken on. What? It's gonna be 3 down. So it's gonna be 4 down now. Kennedy is also down now. It's gonna be a triple kill for Shadow. What? What? Pure domination coming in from the side of Team Bayul. Pure domination. Okay, so mid lane gi Pako the gold shield will also be taken out mid lane gi. Almost taken out. Actually. Team Ira, Team Sync Era will be able to defend the last of their gold shield. And then, yep, in terms of goal, Bayul, they're completely dominating this game. Early game, the Gutsu in and out invasions. So the goal gap is going to be 5k goal gap. 5k goal ahead. Team Bayul, they are 5k goal ahead. The second turtle is here. Team Bayul, I think they shouldn't go for contest. Not Team Bayul. I think Team Sync Era, they shouldn't go for the contest right now. Kind of too risky, so yeah. In the purple side, invasion happened within La Torama Tombela. So yeah, they will get the purple. They can just dash out. They can just go for the Anila turtle dive. King Nasir and both the hyper give on level 3 gap to. So King Nasir, they need to turtle the Jada la shouldn't fight as well. Shouldn't fight. Akai is trying to Akailo. Tobu is trying to force fight la here. Oi, Expo goes in with that ulti, but no. Yep, man. Yep.
Killian got picked off right there. That was a bad jump in luck.
Yes. They are a hit, but they shouldn't force fight like that. So I guess they got their morals. And bot lane, Lakatan is going to be 3v2 situation in the bot lane. Are they going to take the bot lane? Let's just back off. I think Akai gi jab kalo Lakatan also. So Ui, Tobu. At last, it's crazy. Like, at last, no reason. At last, bad matchup नहीं गिरा मैं बात ला at last Tobu की daily aggression बाद ला फाट ले. So Team Bayul mid and yep, look at that. So just
what to say by Yamikaze?
Yep,
But still,
yep.
Bakazin pick off Vera Vimi down. Navindi, Bakazin is gonna get picked off or King Nasir is gonna die. Ooh! Bakazin look Vera Vimi, Vishangi. Now they're up the game. Will Killian still take this? Ooh, what a red gap by King Nasir la. 7 level 7 only, yet he still takes that turtle to his name la.
Wow. It's got it's Team Sync Era gaining the momentum now. They're slowly gaining the momentum.
Yeah, they're slowly trying to rise up, giving them a tough competition. Or they are still taking it easy on Sync Ira or something. I don't know, but they're doing a lot of aggression on Sync Ira, going with lots of off positionings, yet still taking down the members of Bayul one by one.
Bayul, I think Sync Era is yet to come back right now. Bayul can still keep up the pressure. It's just 1k goal lead. Davin Sync Era is catching up as we speak. So Sync Era comeback is possible. Even though they kind of messed up the early game, they can come back mid to late game. Their composition, Hanabi and Cushion, they're kind of a late game heroes. Their mage as well, Station. Her damage kind of hurts in the late games, especially the universal ulti. But look at that in the mid lane. Yeah, man. Kindred
Kirara.
needs to play safe, sir.
Killian really taking his game up me, Daddy. Kirara might be his hero luck. Dominating the whole land of Dawn with his Hirara. Still, even though he lost a turtle, he still has the level lead of 2 levels against.
Oi, bot lane.
What?
Oi, Killian. Will be taken out by
Bakazin
Hanabi.
got pinned. Bakazin got pinned. Is this a pick-off? Okay, no, Bakazin still survives, and now they're going for a pick-off on Yamikage. What a pick-off on Yamikage. Izanon also died in the back because of Esmeralda.
Oi, Atlas ultis. Ultis gets one, I think. Yeah, Team Bayul needs to back out. They're way too low, man. They're way too low. Back out, back out. Maybe they can force fight. King Nasir, Kamikaze can force fight. Why? Gotta edge me, gotta low.
They're really in for it, but King Nasser is in the spot of getting picked out by Killian La. Ui, what an ult by Zaytian taking out Jujin without any notice la dato.
Allah. Aste kung recall be matching ulti ondo la birde me lagin redde. Yeah, he gets one, he gets Pakas and arts.
Thora mathum batangi nya labdi taname.
Almost gets Benja Derse as well. Granger almost dies. So yeah, this is the second lord. Second lord is here. Team Bayul trying to get some vision on their hyper. The hyper is still missing for them. King Nasir is yet to be found because he is in the top lane. So Bayul trying to get the lord area map control. Will they be successful? Akai is still there to mess up the defense. I mean, they can create a hole for Cushion to pass through. Are they gonna fight? Are they gonna wait for someone, or they're just gonna go start the lord dance?
I think they are gonna start with the Lord Dance right now. After the pick-off of Kamikaze or Izanagi.
Yup. They're just waiting for one solo chi. Izanagi solo tomchi kongi opportunity time take bin chapshila, but they will be seen by Yamikage and Kamikaze. So they need to Hirara having the early game damage to late game. I think they need to back off like we said, it's a util dominant patch. So yeah, Devin Sync era, I think they gain any map control over the Lord. Kind of. Team Bayul can still fight back because they are up in gold a little bit. 500k gold team Devin. This is catchable.
What?
A lot has happened, man. Yep. I was lagging. A lot has happened. Granger will be Spike will be taken out. So Kamikaze and Yamikage. Oh.
Right there, Yamikage takes out Tobu with his ultra. Kamikaze is still going in for Bakazin,
Yes.
but Shadow is picking him out. Shadow is also getting picked up by King Nasir. Bakazin going out of the fight. Now it is a free lord hosting Ira, or is it? Killian about to change that right now. What is Lord steal from Killian? Bayul Bitsubu. Love this Jujin la today.
Comeback 톱нул라 싱케레기 Devin. Comeback 톱нул라 톱치면 톱님에마.
But still, Lord is in the name of Bayul. Will sink.
Hey, Bayul 톱치야.
Yeah, Killian
My
stole
bad lie.
that.
I did not.
Killian stole that Lord like stealing lollipop out of a kid's mouth la today. Amchi Jamsho should not forget that today.
Yes, the Lord will be taken out. Not much gained after that Lord. See, the Lord was taken out way too faster. So there's not much strategy. Oi, look at that. Hirara. Oh, Hirara, Johnsi. John. Kind of lagging here.
Kamikaze going in for the backlines or going in to disengage their backlines.
Yes, you know what's coming in?
Kamikaze playing it risky means.
Play safe now, play
Okay,
safe.
now is the King Nasir trying to get a flank from the left. Is it a flank on Spike? I think yes, it is a flank on Spike.
Yes, it's kind of, you know, everything is buggled up for a miss. So at least it's gonna be 3 utils down on the side of Team Sinkera. Gushangi top demo la Gushangi momentum top chila early game na Kinda messed up early game, but mid to late game momentum they're slowly gaining because of Akai, and Hanabi as well as Yamikage. Kamikaze is Anagi and Yamikage.
Kamikaze da happy birthday Johnny Zoom to Duga. Johnny
Masih
Zoom to
lang
Dula
adi.
because Zin and Togo are positioning themselves for a pick-off with Shadow in the bot lane. Okay, Shadow gi halam chitandala Spike Lee home distract beneath each of the they already are in a brawl. Izanagi going in. Okay, Izanagi takes out Bakase. Shadow is forced to retreat me, but Killian, having no stress, going for a push on top lane, trusting his teammates on the gank, and Tobu still trying to bait their Yamikage inside the turret back. Okay, that was an ult from Yamikage, a flicker burn from Tobu. Was that just Yamikage's plan, or was it also to pick off at last with him? Killian going in, trying to go into the fight, but Yamikage discovering him a lot. And King Nasir still not backing down, even though he's level 14 only.
Yup. Kinda.
They wanted no last me, follow.
How about
They
going,
want that bloodlust. They
And
want that bloodlust.
maybe bro, I'm lagging here.
They aren't playing here for fun and games, mate. They are going for bloodlust right now. It's a 14 to 12 within 14 minutes. 14 for Sync Ira and 12 for Bayul. I think Sync Ira is really stepping up the game, mate.
Yep, Sync era. Gaining the momentum la. Davin Sync era complete map control la. One missed position and I think they might lose that momentum, but Bayul is still here la. Bayul gi the early game pakachui, so they might take the momentum back sim. There's still Akai unexpected set this gi psycho pedong kay lapshimo. Okay, so the Lord dances say, oh, Universal ulti coming in, gets 5 stun, but Akai pins Tobula. So I don't think it's way too deep. Oi, Gushen trying to log on to Spike. Spike will leave la. Spike will be able to run away. Anyways, King Nasir is really low.
Yalla man.
Yep. So the Lord is still
Hooked out of the fight.
yes. Lord is still here. See, was Lord taken? Lord is still here.
They all were in Lord Dance and a universal ult from Kindred again, but a potential pick-off for Killian right there, and a successfully picked off Zetian. Now it should be an easy fight for Bayul against Sinkaira. Yamikage gets his shield depleted, and Killian is going for a flank on Yamikage. Will Killian get it? He got it! Oh my god, Killian is really stepping up the game mate, though. But he gets pinned and King Nasir takes him out.
Yes, the Nasir gaining his momentum after losing the early game. But yeah, it's still gonna be 2 down from Sync era. So Lord is still not doable because there's 4.
Oh my god, what an ult by Atlas, but it got countered with a Zetian ult though. It got replied with a Zetian ult, but Izanagi is still trying to stand out, but Esmeralda took him out. I think this is it for Shadow right there, because he's getting pinned by King Nasir and Akai right now, Kamikazilla. And Atlas is trying to come back. But I think Kamikaze can only give vision for Killian right now. Will we see another Killian lost scene right now? Tobu is really trying to bait their team out of the fight. Now Yamikage says, too early for Killian to go in. Tobu also gets taken out. I think we will be seeing third game soon. Killian still trying for that Lord, but he gets zoned out by Kamikaze and Kindred right now. And Spike was trying to take out Yamikage, but Spike was unable to take him out.
Yes, King Nasir and Team Sync era gaining that momentum. We might see game 3. The scoreboard is 21 to 16, and Team Sync Era is leading by how much gold is that? 3k, 4k lah, 4k. Leading with almost 4k gold lead, Team Sync Era. Lord Topchimo King Nase got the Lord, so they can make the most out of this Lord. They can get a lot of turrets. Or maybe even end the game if they can force a fight to their favor. But yeah, look at that pressure coming in the mid lane. Wait. So Izanagi will take out the turrets from the sides. But Lord Game to towards Lakataong like okay, Universal ulti coming in. Gusion he was about to take Killian out. Killian will be able to see the laser. Spike takes out Yamikage there. So they're gaining momentum. Team Isinkira needs to back out. Kindred flickers out. Killian might be able to catch that, but no, Killian will back out. Killian is low HP, does not want to risk that. Gain a little bit of a momentum there. Kindred will be Yamikage was taken out as well as Kindred key flicker. So Team Bayul gaining a little bit step by step Jodela. And then kind of fluctuating here, doing my best. And then anyways, Bayul gaining that momentum in the red side. There might be a gang.
What they are by Tobu right now. There was a follow-up ult counter set by Kindred, and they took out 2 people from Bayul. Tobu and Spike are down. This seems very dangerous for Bayul right now.
Yup, man. Yup.
Game 3 right there.
We are seeing a game 3 still.
Bakazin still overextending, but he trusts his ult, and they're going all in or all out me, Dito. And Killian still trying so hard to defend that. Yamikage and Shadow are still fighting down there, while Bayul is still having tough time defending the lane. Ooh, Shadow cuts the lane right there. What a strategic play by Shadow right there, stopping their enemies, diverting their focus on him, and him still retreating, giving more space for Killian and all to reposition themselves for a pick-off. And I think now the third Lord dance will take place soon, but will it be in favor of Bayul or will it be in favor of Sync Ira?
Gotta wait for one pick-off seminar. Okay, Universal ulti coming in. I think
only you are waiting, but Sync Era is already starting to go for pickoffs one after another. Look at King Nasir going for Killian again, going for Killian's immortality, but he fails completely. And Shadow going in for King Nasir, trying to take him out of the Lord Dance, so Lord Dance can be in favor of Bayul. But still, Sync Ira is not backing out from those fights. Tobu with the set, but Kamikaze cancels it out. Oh my god, Shadow takes out Izanagi out of Sync Ira's hand. And Kindred is also in danger right there. Killian takes Kindred out. Is it time for Kamikaze? Ooh. Killian with the item switch right there in front of everyone's eyes. Sync Ira might be in a loss right here. Okay, they're going for Shadow. Ooh,
yeah, they can't
pick up on Shadow. Bakazin still not going to back out, waiting for Spike to come in, and Spike going all in or all out, even though there's a Gushin. Now Gushin doing everything. What an item switch by King Nasir. Still going in. Kamikaze gets his flicker burnt out. What a takedown by Kamikaze on Spike. Spike is probably regretting his decision of staying there in order to take Kamikaze right out.
Lane pressure tada hua, lane pressure. What is that lane pressure? Coming in. Two single
King Nasir is still going in for Killian me, Dato. Right on side, he's going to take Killian out if he can. But Killian is also not backing out, going in ban for ban. Going in ban for ban against King Nasir. King Nasir about to get picked off by Killian.
Wow.
Killian still survives out of all those damage. Still not backing out the fight. Now Kindred is very team. King Nasir about to take out Bakazane right there, but still Shadow is replying to the fight with a set on backlines, but still his immortality gets taken out, but he switches item right in the moment. But still Kamikaze is going all in on Shadow, but it is costing him his own life. Will Yamikage be able to defend this against 4 people? It's
Yeah,
all within Yamikage's handler.
Yup, wait. Momentum after momentum, man. What is going on to this game? I think, will this be the end, Katsu?
I
Yamikage
think
defend
this will
Bazooka.
be the end. I think this will be the end, but Yamikage will pull out with his
Kidijong
ult. Oh my
Kidijong
god, a generational save. But still, there's a single minion standing there, but Bayul are not getting any chance to push. That was a pick off on Tobu. What a play by Yamikage. That was a good defense by Yamikage. Yamikage going in for more, or he's going to defend the base lane. There's a pressure on bot lane for Bayul.
Man, it's gonna be 2
I
down.
think their ult is going to be cancelled out middle. Okay, no. Spike is still trying to get his stacks me. He's gonna go all in or all out after this fight. This final Lord Dance might just determine who's going home and who's staying in the tournament.
Yup, man. This is their final chance. This is their lower brackets anyway. So, look, momentum top day. Okay, the Lord there. What Lord is this? 4th, 5th? Is it still
This
the
is
3rd?
the third Lord.
Ah,
FYI, this is the third Lord. Both are equivalent in objective, except for the turret, because... Oh wait, no, they are equivalent in everything except for the gold. Okay, now will King Nasir be able to take this? I'm just very curious. Okay! It's not King Nasir, it's not Killian, it's Kindred who's taking the Lord La. And Kindred making a retreat for her life. Is Tobu going to set on her? Oh my god, Tobu gets 2 people out! This is good night for Sync, Ira, if Kamikaze is not able to survive.
Kamikaze'ye gibi minion çıkabasınız bu mu? Oy.
Kamikaze got picked off, Baru. Kamikaze got taken down.
Yeah, oh man. Is this the end?
Killian and Spike are still trying to take the Lord, but they are getting wiped out by Lord.
This might be the
so I
end,
think
right?
this is-
Yeah.
I think Ira needs to say good night. They are going home with a loss right now. This is it for Sync Ira. Bayul proceeds to the next match and
MVP roulette lah, MVP roulette.
MVP roulette. I'm going for Tobu because Tobu with that Atlas set on the end was crazy.
Masih nga de. Bakazen Jonna, Spike Jonna. It's gonna be.
Labdalu could be Bakazin because he was trying so hard. Ooh, Killian Mbappe.
Killian 이 매일 알리김 코골이 제레제스트 같아. 내가 아시지 야. 레긴 감시 거스 라카타이 뭐. 그 라카타한테 뭐 공땡기 조조 뭐.
Lagatai, no. King Nasir was chasing him out of the lane me. But still, total damage taken 132k is crazy from Killian Gi's side. And the total damage dealt by him is 109,000. Yalla man. Killian Gi halam binu me MVP mathumni gi. MVP. Killian Gi MVP di chimnara bagjunu. But that set from Tobu in the last final Lord Dance, that was just crazy. That single set gave them full momentum on the map and the game totaled out on their side. Today we are only seeing clean sweeps me. I see Aurora also clean sweeps, Divine Pulse. Onyx Prime also clean swept. I see Paradise. Now Bayul clean sweeps Sync Ira. 다리기 매치 미스 비비 예바친 나부수에 라카탄동올라 아치 심루 타프로
la
가디동다
match miss pim this is same situation la to. So
even,
yep,
even though it's lower bracket, it's so fun me, Dari. Okay, Baru. Now
Yep.
the match should be between Bayul and Onyx Prime Mo.
Yep, man, it's gonna be the last match for today. So yeah, you guys know the drill. We will be Yep, we have a couple of squads getting qualified already. So Archeo, Onyx Paradox, Archeo, they are the qualified teams. So Dato lower bracket, yeah, Prime. Yep, Bill and Prime, they will also be qualified lah. So it's gonna be 4 squads already qualified lah male side le. So yeah, you guys know the. Yep, it's gonna be 4 squads lah, you guys. So you guys know the drill actually. You guys know the drill. We will be back after a short break lah for the last match. So Guzampo Garalo, we are back after a short break. We had 3 matches before this, all of them were intense, so we are now down to the final matches lah. That's the first lower bracket game. Winner, Team Onyx Prime versus the second lower bracket game, Team Bayul. They will be facing off against each other. This is the final match for today, and it's gonna be Team Onyx Paradox versus Team Bayul lah. Gade mo katsu. Lekpurang. Game this gade vidi that it throughout today. First game I miss be, second I think I win.
The Rigi games of the upper bracket in the chip zone of the lower bracket. To me,
Lower bracket not doing anything to win him. This is
basic.
Hey, yeah, bro.
Wait. The next match the Bayul versus Prime you the mo.
Onyx Prime lah, specific pe.
The Cherubio chindi oy. Onyx ki gini में Bayul की लोग दी बाही चंदी.
Kung the qualified team na digat bro.
Qualified in no, it's still a match but
Mashite. Can't say anything without being called biased here, Simena. Kiwalani.
the match ki the Onyx ki tawuchi mo da. Onyx has been in this esports game for a long time mo.
Tila 5 amateurs lera tila kung sa din na.
I still remember Yamani, which no top notch squad. Ani Winji, Anzum this team na Winji were in their prime and all. The Peridot ani this again. Onyx kalam lead BD me. Even during revival of the base.
Yes lah. So qualifiers, there's 2 qualifiers more guys. So after 2 qualifiers, we'll pick 8 teams for the pre-LAN event. And after if they're 8 for male and 4 for female, specific village. And then second, after the pre-LAN event, we will take 2 teams for the main LAN event. 2 boom the busni charale. So we will take 2 lah. If that Tokpa mila chin la Tokpa as declared bebong la gado 8 teams more first. Qualifiers le 8 teams. Pre-LAN event na bao. Pre-LAN event le squad ni tisitong la. Top as temela. There's still 8 teams for pre-LAN, 8 teams male for pre-LAN event, and it's gonna be 4 for female lah. Tiramela. Doubt in inakatsu anyway. Am I messing it up? Chertan lahata missing. Chertan.
Anzum chiro guimi.
Yep.
So So, pero ngaragi chirita machindi ane bime dato. Tato ngachigi match this tido mina. These are first qualifier matches me. first qualifier match for BENC. Mush. The first qualifier match is nale di Buski 8 teams nale half of the squad, like 4 squads are chosen. Mush. The Dato Bewachin, RKO, Onyx, Bayul, Onyx Prime. This will choose Yasmin Ade. And for
Yep, yep.
girls, there are total 4 teams more. The Dato only half of the girls team is chosen. So Dato gi qualifier match na lidi daru ni chamchi bawlo mo. Dato for the first qualifier dile second qualifier na Buski daru 4 choose piulo dile bungi daru 2 choose bebe konsu dom daladi Buski 8 teams mosh dile bungi di 4 teams chamchi oni me esme. So we will have 2 qualifier matches picking 4 teams for male and 2 teams for girls game. Female game. So land event na di 8 total of 8 male teams delay only 4 female teams will be appearing in the land. Hagosong.
Goila.
Tida, let's move on to the match too. So we are already
yeah.
So right now we are moving on with the banning phase for Prime in Bayul. We can see that Prime our first pick mode.
Yep, first pick Prime.
The map gi thekalo beodale de map the dangerous grass memosh. Dangerous grass na di Poquito prior ban thom memosh. Ooh, like I said, Bayul give already took out Poquito. Then there's a respect ban from Prime Bayul gi bakazin to targeted him with oda.
Emila cushion digi last year baby memela cushion ban again. That's your first match na cushion was banned. And then that match na. That's your first match of that chigi man. That chigi Bayul versus who was that sync era? There was a cushion ban there, so now this is the first match for Prime versus Bayul. There's again cushion ban and a Poquito ban. And Primely there is another ban coming in. It's gonna be Fanny. Fanny's new. Fanny's new, man. Actually Fanny.
Do you really think Fanny is new? Because Killian Gidachi Hanabi Chitomchira he picked Fanny member with Sync Ira.
Even the fullest bloom.
Yep. The Fanny is way too early to ban. Man, this. Yeah, it's gonna be Hirara. Hirara's ban. Hirara ban is understandable. That's it. Hirara Poquito cushion.
See,
But
utility knowledge the guy ban in the main.
it's in there. Imbe. Okay, why is this ban? EXP. YZ Shadow ki YZ having aura Shadow ki YZ. And then Pakazen, what's up for Pakazen? Pakazen giru ban down was in pata natale tani the restrict ban chimo kasli se pata lega song. God jani masa kong se God de maza down me. God remena. Prime first pick me.
Mapa Atlas ban mabi mo. Prime se.
Atlas ban matchup. Prime yan ban matchup kasi song God, yeah.
Mapa no. Prime our first pick bate. So God is pretty good for themselves, no? Okay, Marcel ban from Bayul me.
Marcel go so yeah, it's gonna be the first bans, 3 bans for first banning phase. So God still is God Tuila Hachiko. God first pick coming in from Hachiko.
I think Namtobu will go with his Atlas, no? Kogi Dachi said this is a miracle set this will be the mean. Saved them from losing to Sync Era, no? Last.
Yep. Doran tudung tianjin. Khalid Lino. Khalid ki sochi speed hi khatam lera.
Imbe.
Khalid lisi.
So
Valerie. And a
Valentine.
Debut
Now
pick,
they
the
are
first
forced
debut
out.
pick.
I mean, Onyx Prime are pushed out of their Anite at last pick. Now they will probably go for another Patrick, another Blue maybe, or a Kufra maybe. Kufra or Sora. Maybe.
Gotta be careful with the Anis 11 tanks. Pata Valentina do. Yes. Yep, it's gonna be a guy from Jimmy and a Harit coming in from Felix. Harit Matola. Harit ki David pick in some chinlani. So it's gonna be Harit's David pick. Tato.
So 3 meta picks already in the hands of Prime.
Come on, Dexter.
Yep, 3.
Bayul ki khatale reply na it's a Claude. It's a Claude.
But it's a work lot here. Kinda hard not to lean with up against a Harit.
In the Rabiro, you saw how Wink was changing the game day before yesterday, remember?
Actually, yeah. But for early game, basic attack game is open, so I think Spike will use that probably. First skill gi stack dichiba ka check sir lufe. So I think if he does that, asichi lane press chi da na. Ko first skill cham chi minate.
In the maybe, but still late game na the Claude shines a lot me.
Anyways, first picking phase is over last, so it's gonna be the second banning phase is gonna be Harit lo. Esme la Esme Bayul gi Esme. Why Esme actually?
I am not the only one bound by this chain.
Esme 공기 두 다이브 났지.
Could be a shield dependent hero. Pick the maybe.
Man, Bayul could pick Esme si pata Felix lu anduminate Harit. Esme si to dos na lang ay ite. Yeah. So Prime gidi they will ban Fovius which is quite reasonable. And then Bayul will ban Arlot from their side. It's gonna be the final ban. Arlot is gonna be the final ban from Team Bayul. We're left with Prime the final ban, so Team Bayul still have not picked their Hyper and EXP. Killian gi kachi disla Killian gi Leo di mitudong.
Leo di mitudong. Maybe they would go for a Bugs there or something to catch the backlines.
Bugs bans.
Oh, Bugs banned. Actually, Prime game no some future down. So now we will see a very unexpected pick from Bayul because lots of the metas are already out. A pen pick would have been favorable for Bayul right now.
Yes la, Bayul gi Enon gi at least 2 bucks sila. So it's gonna be Shadow on that at least. So final 2 picks from Prime. Got Chilisi, Tofu gi Patrick is still there. Patrick is still there. Enon gi Tenledi. You gotta be careful with what he picks at the Valentino does. So he pretty much
could go for Dato and Ngi. Or they could go for Terry's Law in order for cancelling out Lord Gales.
Okay. Midway la Midway.
Now they have Killian with the Lancelot. Will we see a Kyrie play right here?
Shmela patadi akai tunu tofugi andu. So lahat ng nung Lancelot dilap misila de bitang ngay lakatan zo tome.
Labra misme Bayul gya halam chi dume. Chira Killian is the star of the show me for Bayul. Killian and Shadow.
So about the composition ko lochin. I think Prime is gonna go for kind of like counter set comp. Well, to what the counter set pini hero lash to la pata akai ki counter set be sunmila pata Valentina copy chawchin. Actually Bayul gi na counter set de Valentina indi.
Bayul ki counter set mamdo mena because there's Alice, Valeric and Valentina with a follow up from Claude with his blazing duet. Could do a lot me.
Onyx ki the all in. Onyx ki the all in all out mela tawdalo. Commit begun mela khungi sachi commit pesa ve cheka chino ko ja jing khonro thopun mela counter set ki. So probably all in all out composition coming in from Onyx and counter set coming in from Bayul. So yep. Let's just dive in. Let's up the Zumba. And in the mid lane, a lot of minions are even at the top. The Lokong the mems. So Tofu getting a lot of damage taken. Look at Tofu versus Tofu la.
Come on, senior most come on.
Mercy the senior most la. Bakasin. Oi, Tofu lakatandela. Ui, 2 men down there. Bakasin trying to get some damage in. Ui, Tofu takes in a lot of damage. Me Tofu still here. Okay, Pops, Jimmy Pops, the flicker taunt is connected. Kylian. That must be song lah. Kylian ina. Kylian. Mbappe. Let's go with Mbappe lah. Way too easier to pronounce. Chit me zadong la Kylian gya. Zongo mo. Isagila mo risk mabegi mo. Kylian la labila.
Ama cheluya.
Achi Kylian.
Dumki foaming.
Oh hey, lakatani bi ya Shadow. Shadow is used forced that flicker. Lakatani, okay.
2. When Jimmy is still stepping up his game more. But you can see Kylian is already in level 4. Lakatani zum Tomiya Jimmy game. Because he's in Akai and he can easily take the objective more with his ult.
Lakachira di metan bong me so thing.
Sometimes it's a Lancelot.
Yeah.
It's a Lancelot he's facing again.
Lancelot tanky jun zum Tommy chi.
He might go hybrid.
Oh, he might go hybrid, yeah. Forgot about that. So Fury Hammer is already in the hands of Lancelot. Today a little bit of damage might come. Jiberu, but yeah, look at the Onyx key map control here. So it's gonna be Tobu gets that entry, but Jimmy will be able to get the first turtle. So it's gonna be first turtle in the hands of Team Onyx Paradox. Killian going for that invasion. What lane game beetle na. Onyx spots this like Killian in a tough position. He can just dash out. Yep, he does dash out, but Tofu ki mejane mela Hachiko just following behind. Oi! I thought he ulted there. Say the meson no mela. Okay, Bayul lo Vakazen ki Atlas ki ulti coffee chat waiting for pick off. He can pick off Hachiko Dato, but damage will be insufficient because it's a 3v1 situation bot lane na. 2v1 situations for Onyx and Bayul. But nevertheless, it's just gonna be rotating towards the bot lane. That's gonna be 2 Bayul ki Tobu the Vakazen trying to rotate towards bot. Tofu sees Vakazen there. They're trying to go down, but they're not going down. It's because lane Hini they want to make. Maybe too late lah. Bakazen still waiting for the angle memo for that ulti. But damage mela Tobu the punigi. So they're just gonna wait for someone else. Killian
Yeah, they're going to wait for Killian and then they might go for a gank or they will wait for the next turtle. Because saving utility is the best that they can do right now. Hachiko is continuously poking Tobu. Tobu is trying to retreat and give vision at the same time. Top lane na lakatanda mina Shadow.
Lakatanda la. Shadow. Ani dala. Top lane na asi intense raya sila mi jila satchina. Shadow tight as the situation. Oi, what?
Shadow is getting picked off. Jimmy ki alkibodala Atlas lo atsi thopoimo labdalo kemi. It was successful either way. But Killian going right in for the turtle. But will he get it? Or will Jimmy go in? Okay, he's going in for the pick off. Now.
Tobu ki mapale mata si. Sura shayla hug page. So it's going to be Shadow ki flicker me. Thoga dulai jayla. Dulai jai.
Okay, so now since the second turtle is also gone, bot lane na atsi thopo to main. So Spike is trying to get the poke, go for the reposition. Harith is continuously going to take the lanes. Tida daru top lane na anon dulai jani dun chimi thomega.
Sachi dulai jabe di mata focus pe go domino khongsi da imbe mata dulai jani mela mata spike ki thono tubu ye support na oi. So yeah, Dismiss as la, gang. Dismiss as ito Boogie presence ke.
Okay.
Almost to like. Yeah.
So Machi, we are 5 minutes in, yet we haven't seen much of a gang move.
Oh.
Okay, what? Oh, Tofu to
Yes,
Bakazin
yes,
me. Bakazin trying to
yes,
reply
yes.
with what I said. But
Bakazin gi zui. Yeah.
that mess of ult was costly for Bayul
Yes.
though.
Yes, I thought
That was
CCD zui sita CC mazuya. What the hell?
Sissy Mezumisi. Even I'm shocked right now. But
Yeah,
still,
he charged. Yeah. He charged that but so ताज़ zira चीज़ें उसको ही चाहिए.
Imbe, nonetheless, Sissy managed to get out of that ult somehow, and Bakazin lost his util. Though. So he won't be getting his ult for next 30 to 35 seconds. So, asi lakataon da turtle na.
Yeah. So the second turtle, demo. Second turtle. Third.
Third turtle.
It's the second. Yeah, it's the third. Okay, it's the third turtle.
Yeah. And
Onyx
now,
की map control. Oh, tofu की tofu bug please. Shadow की yup shadow pops and ulti. Yes man, Hachiko की moonwalk. Oh look at that, shadow is pinned. Kylian going for the backlane. Anon almost gets second. No, shadow Kylian की dash miss bila. Bakazin Japale. Yep, Felix will take out Bakazin. So it's gonna be 3 down la. Messi team fight there. Kylian misses dash. The crucial moment na, so he couldn't escape. So yeah, third turtle will be going to the hands of Team Onyx Prime. And Spike. Asi dobe mela. Tofu. Okay, the bot lane will be taken out. That is kind of obvious. It's kind of. Dylan, bot lane will be taken. Spike. No, it's.
Bakazin is still trying to get Atlaski ult. But okay. Bakazin successfully gets it. I think there is a potential pick-up right here from Bakazin. But he hesitates like that though.
Yes, backs off. He backs off. And Spike trying to get as much as Anise gold here.
Imbe.
Playing long. Yeah.
Spike game. He's playing longer games, and now I think they're gonna go for the Lord Dance. Hachko with the boost check. It's so good that though.
Baller.
Hachko, Kobe Bryant की चीज़ जिंदगी बॉल को दिरा दे में ना
Hachiko Bryant. Bro, pui, after me. What the hell? Shadow in a tough position, say. Haha, wala pinzai mila. Okay, Shadow will be taken out. This is looking bad for Team Bayul.
Okay, there was a double pin. Then gets taken off. Lancelot also gets taken down. What is this gang from Onyx Prime side?
No what? What man?
That was
Tobu. Yeah, Tobu flickers out. Tobu no flicker la. So he needs to back out that thing. So
this is just
probably
easy.
Yeah.
Easy sweep Mila Onyx kit into the top because they have 5k goal lead and they're abusing it. And I think Anon is gonna go for a slight poke on Spike, maybe. Okay, maybe not. They're repositioning in the mid, going for their backlines. I guess Felix already takes down the purple for extra mana. Pigeon.
Tofu thoi to bug jui the wall pin maybe. Yep, it's gonna be a wall pin.
Yeah.
Felix going in for the backup. Yeah, lama Tofu tight situation. Tofu pops that ulti. Is able to run away.
Escape. He still sustains all that and he escapes.
Hachiko Bryant. Okay,
Bakazin Zai, Jimmy came with a follow-up on extra damage. Kilingi, oh my god, he escapes right there.
Yes, he escapes.
Bedola, Kai replay Bedola dato Kilingi, Lord Aukuni Demina. That's a latest name, but he tried. Kilin is trying his best, but Ooh, what a Fury by Spike. That was a great Fury. Okay, a pick up on Anon from Shadow. What was that? Nice play. La. Even Hachiko gets taken down by Killian. The Tofu focused more towards Anon and he forgot about Hachikola. Now Tofu is
Wait,
what was
Bakazin.
that art from Bakazin? Was that a misclick?
Misclick lah, happens, Bakazin. Okay, anti-heal drop nula Bakazin gida bin kind of ani. Then as lakatang dong la heal this na. So yeah, Spike has been spotted in the top lane. Tofu will go to us top. Lord ACGP, Lord, they're trying to delay Lord, I guess, for the enhanced minion. Or Tofu ki dim hum dera ondela Spike besa.
Mbe, good positioning halam shichinumila. Tofu gadi.
Yes.
Tofu gi spike gati jochi dimfudra jome. Tida Valentina gi daru Tofu gi alt misclick beochin datli. Lord fight na phamni zoom thome mela. Okay, kill him with the Kyrie dash on Hachiko and take K for Killian or K for Kyrie la dato.
Shadow.
Backline the
Lord?
suck mela. They have easier Lord defense without Hachiko having them hold back lada. Bakazin could go for another set since Jimmy has already depleted his ult right now and Bayul is really trying to step up the game ladato, but Tofu is still giving them a lot of pressure in the map.
That's
Tofu
Yeah. Carry on, Simon. I was gonna say a lot of pressure towards Bayul. You can carry on.
lots of pressure. But still, Bayul are replying back to Onyx May. You can see they are going for pickoffs, but still, Tobugi dato bematsubla.
Oh! What is the damage? Damage maome mo amchi ready maome.
It's fine. Even Bakazin is trying his best. He will give a miracle set on top lane maybe right now. But he's getting cancelled.
Ulti,
he's-
Shadow. Wow. Bakazin misses that ulti.
Missed ult by Bakazin right now. And Anon is still trying to dominate them. Even though they are in their own fountain now. Going in for another pickoff. Tofu is going for another pickoff and he gets it.
Yep, man. This is looking bad. See, this is looking bad. They can go for the Lord now. They can't enter, I just said.
This is looking very bad for Bayulme actually. But I think Spike will come as a knight in shining armor later. Because you can see his KD is 002. He's playing it really safe, trying to up his gold, not getting picked off anyhow, even though Hachiko is trying so hard to take him down. But still, a poke is a poke. Killian is running away. What was that dash from Killian? Is that Kyrie?
Yep, man. Kyrie almost get taken out, man. And on his Zanira Vila Pata. So Lord will march in from the top, right? So if it marches from the top. Yeah, I think Bayul can defend the business limit. So they can just get slow. Divert the Lord towards the mid turret and yeah. Lord ki Pata base nara entry matho in the they're okay. Team Bayul is okay. Or maybe Tofu will force a fight. I mean, Tofu doesn't have his flicker, but he can still force a fight if he gets a really good Anise position. So yep, Lord marching in from the top lane. I think bot. Yeah, bot. A lot of pressure on the bot lane turret. Bot will be taken out. I think mid holding on to their lives. So yep, man, it's gonna be. Lord will get some hit into the base. Kina bot as well. Bot almost taken out, but never mind that. Bot will be holding on to their life and on trying to take mid. Killian coming in, dashing in with his flash dashes, but yeah, they back off. They're trying to get bots. Bakazin gets in on their
Got a pick off on Anon. Actually, They're defending it quite well, me. Bayul is stepping up the game now. Spike still playing it safe with 0 deaths in his hands. And
Yep, man.
Felix is also not backing down me. You can see 5-0-6 right there. Both the teams are performing spectacularly and they're trying to give each other a good game now. Good game for us to watch, good game for them to experience. What a match now at both the teams.
Yep, man. So the a lot of pressure. Okay, nothing much going on. They can freeze the lanes at the door or just yeah, Team Onyx just waiting for the perfect time to force a fight. Killian, they spot Killian there. Killian, dash with the Jusunumela. Oi, almost hit that ball there. It's gonna be crazy if it ball get a hit by Origin. Could have been slow. Bad for Anise. But anyways, Lord will be here in 25 seconds. They can force a fight before that, or maybe they can just go for the fight right now. Force a fight. Team Onyx is up a lot of goals. They're up like 8 goals. It's gonna be 8k goals up. So, and then
I think now
Yep.
the third Lord Dance is going to begin, no, Paru?
yep, man, third Lord Dance is about to begin. Team Onyx has complete map control. Killian can still get the entry. He can dash in.
Killian is really dashing in May. He also took out Hachiko between 4 people's Dachi.
Yep, man, Killian blocking. Oh, Spike is in the bot lane. If you note that, so he might get some turrets in. He can get 2 turrets in at the most. But yeah, Killian gets an entry. Denied entry. Yeah.
What the steal by Killian? Steal by Killian la Dotto. Bayul is really stepping up the game la. Hondo gala na busugi. Killian
Entry
is
denied,
really
bro.
stepping up the game,
Yep,
me.
man.
Utility G season nalo. He is playing assassin jungle and still stealing Lord out of Onyx G hands me.
Yep, man. Lord is being killed early later. Okay, Shadow pops at ulti. Shadow has no ulti now. Wait. Hakichuki damage. Almost takes out Wakazen there. So yeah, look at Anon going in. Shadow will be taken out. This is looking bad. Blazing Dread coming from Spike. Trying to sustain a little bit, but yeah. Tobu will be taken out. Felix will take out Wakazen. This is looking bad. This might be the end. This is the end, man.
This is the end for the first match. Imbela. Killian really tried hard me, bro.
Victory!
MVP roulette lah. MVP roulette. Dugu. What, man?
I think
Hachiko.
couldn't be
Hachiko or
Hachiko
maybe?
today.
Hachiko
be
or
Hachiko
maybe. It's gonna be Jimmy.
Jimmy, yeah.
Yep, man.
Because Jimmy was really stepping up me, though.
It's gonna be Jimmy.
But regardless, that steal from Killian was just oof. Sepra thinta me Onyx to the
Mero entry deny barrier. He was able to get entries somehow. Literally last moment na tambe. Crazy lah. This is just crazy. But
That was surprising actually.
yeah, goal lead was 2 whites, so they couldn't make much of the Lord. So that probably why.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we can see the stats. We can see the stats. Onyx ki goal lead the Labramingo Memo.
Yeah.
It's almost
Kamchi mein.
almost a whole 9k gold me but
Almost 9,
due to the
almost 10,
point-
yeah.
almost 9 but due to that 0.7 they are in 8.3k gold lead. Abdulu, Turret Githeka Beru, Turtle Githeka Beru, Lord Githeka Beru, they are in the lead. And Kilna the Labramingo win 19-5, but Bayul still fought very well. And Killian was really stepping up me, Dato. Spike
Yep,
was trying hard to defend. You can see he is still in 0 death, but still they couldn't manage to defend it. But we'll see in the next match. Will Bayul take the win and we'll go in the third game, or will Bayul lose and we'll enter a no sweep game?
Clean sweep, no, like not probably clean sweep because they're up to each other's level. But yep, Michup decided Nimela. So Michup is gonna be Felix with a goal per minute of 810. The carry is gonna be Anon with a damage dealt of 100k, and the sandbag will be Tobula with a damage taken damage dealt him dachigiri datugi damage taken my bad la. So damage taken of Tobu will have a damage taken of 195,000 and the best wingman will go towards Tofu no Jutsu last with the assist of 16. This is it for the match. Says stat Team Prime has won with a stat of 19-5 within the game duration of 17 minutes and 53 seconds. We still have game 2, we might go to game 3, they're up to each other's levels. Up to each other's neck actually. So Gazumdu la sorna katso. Game 3, maybe game 2. Game 3 ki chance kamchu.
Game 3 ki chance is very high me looking at how Bayul is replying to them la.
Yes la game 3. Game 3 most probably la yemena. Tato I think yeah, Valentina pick was good. But couldn't do much more against Onyx ki pressure. A lot of pressure up against it.
Actually couldn't do much me though. But still, Kogi Bematsobro, Killian and Spike were really trying to get up to the neck of Onyx. That Killian lost steal was just unexpected.
Yeah, entry denied be the Masega, but they couldn't do much more actually. If they had a little bit of a goal lead more. Goal lead as Tukuchi in like 1 to 2k, they could have given much as it's movement. But yeah, let's just dive into the drafting phase 7. So yeah, it's gonna be Team Prime taking the first win. This is the game 2, and we have a couple bans coming in already. So Bayul will be banning Akai from their side, and from Prime it's gonna be another respect ban for Gushin. It's gonna be Gushin respect ban for Bakazin there. So Gushin the chance mijin memo la kunke. Gushin global chi ni chance mijin mela global disulude. Tama gaji guchi rebeo trying to flip the game around even Gushin ki. Kaskane me against Onyx Paradox hardly regazum said the konge. I able to keep up here.
A punch for a punch.
Yep, so another ban coming in is gonna be Pakito coming in from the side of Bayul. And an immediate response is gonna be Fanny ban again from the side of Team Prime. Fanny semi cheap does kill and play Fanny real good man. Or dachi Fanny pick the Vimo kill game. So yeah, Fanny semi cheap only well at all. Most probably. He plays Fanny pretty well. That's why you can say Fanny is a Gaslong. Respect ban. So yeah. Bayul's final ban for this first banning phase is gonna be Hirara, and for Team Onyx Prime it's gonna be Marcel. So the first banning phase is over First banning phase is over, and we are Bakazengi. Yep.
Back into Gore.
Please, Kislong, please go da. He was waiting for this moment save and he left court open. So it's gonna be Bakazen with the God. It's gonna be first pick. But Onyx Prime they still have Atlas, and yep, it's gonna be Gwen. Jimmy with that Gwen lah. And then what's left actually? I mean, they can go for hyper. What counters Gwen say actually? Skugimo, because love me shade. 게스베시 가츠치겠지. 아이디 구드라 또 매야스다 다빈데 맨날 같이 반정거를 마시고 게. I guess 뭐 Benoda picks sorry. So it's gonna be a Spike with that Ani Harit. This is the second game, right? First game was debuted. First Harit pick was debuted by Onyx Prime. The first game na, and then second pick is gonna be Harit from Bayul ki side. And then Tobo will get his hands on Kufra, and then we have Felix with an immediate response to that. It's gonna be Cloud. And we are into the second banning phase. Then we have an immediate ban. It's gonna be Yuzhong coming in from the side of Team Onyx Prime, and they don't want to risk Shadow on that Yuzhong lah. So that's why it's gonna be another respect ban coming in from Onyx Prime. And Bayul they can still Enon EXP and Hachiko gi mid. So they can go for. Is Hachiko gonna pick Parsa right now? Parsa no, probably not, because There's Kufra and there's Harit as well, so he will be caught. Like he will be caught. Nevertheless, he will be caught. And yep. Anyways, let's talk about the ban button instead of the pick. So it's gonna be Bayul banning Arlot. It's gonna be an EXP ban lah to Anon. So okay, Prime will ban Killian's Lancelot there. So it's gonna be another respect ban lah. It's gonna be 3 respect ban from Prime, and it's gonna be like 2 from the side of Bayou. We still have 1, so it can still be a respect ban. So final ban lah. This might be the deciding game. We might go to the 3rd game. We never know. And then yup, actually Hachiko. What's left for Hachiko? What's left for Shadow? What's left for Killian and Anon?
Hachiko could really go for Louis May because last time you could see between Onyx and Regisigi match, Hachiko Louis did a lot of damage on the team May, on the whole team instead of one individual.
Yep lah. Anon gidan lady? Can go for any Doro? CC again? No, right? He can Hachiko. No, EXP last pick. EXP last pick, most probably, yeah.
Okay, EXP 4th pick na.
Okay, EXP is gonna no, it's gonna be Kashlong. EXP is the 4th pick. It's gonna be Hachiko's mid. It's gonna be the last pick for Prime lah. Kasi to the mashishimela mapa imbela kasi to the mission mela fatally. Mage Tazumi hero lash to what, so he needs to take his time lah. So it's 2 final picks like left for Team Bayou. So Shadow the Killian, EXP and Hyper, they're still needed. So it's gonna be why? It's gonna be Killian on the Hayabusa. That's something new, bro. That's something new. Killian on that hands on. Killian on the handle, the Hayabusa on the hands of Killian, and then Shadow will go for the Sora pick, which is, you can say, it's the safest pick. What's up to Mela Sora? They got to Namasho Sora towards, and he can do pretty much all the works as the EXP and crowd control front. Black backline as well, same. Dark ulti Kalki. And then Hachiko idene option ra majala kung yo Hachiko idene de. Gachilisla. Option na Mindus Hachiko idene. Gachitung Hachiko.
I didn't cure the pain. I harnessed.
Patele go to okay. That's gonna be Hachiko on that Valen. Works mo Hasura do Fata.
Works. The Hachiko gitin game na Bakazindo. I think me chelo Valentina gadi bitunga labdu zumbi tutayna.
Mela tabindi it's gonna be Hachiko. Hachiko de la Bakazin they swapped heroes. So yeah, it's gonna be Broken Walls. This is game number 2. And then
Bayul has a solid lineup me though.
Imbe. Ko ani early game le daily aggressive towards in they can. After level 4, they can do a lot say.
But you can also see that Onyx is full pick off comp mid though. With Alice on the counter set, Atlas on the pick off set, and then Gwenby with the follow up, or he could set right now. So if Bayul really steps up with the game, then we could see a 3rd match between both the teams now.
Yep, man. We might go to the 3rd match. Maybe Bayul's composition looking quite solid. Prime, I think. Lekin samchika gugunimela kongsu damage, prod damage mamo sense. Jimmy can go for the pickoffs, yeah. Actually.
Nagdalo even you know how Felix placed it. Felix blazing duet last time.
Yep, it's gonna be. It's gonna be the usual jungle rotation. It's not usual, High is gonna start from the purple prior Begobe, then he'll go for the goblin. Maybe Jimmy ki pata juni no some tanta damena, imbela tolo. Yanchin spy gang benina kongi level 2 lera. Membe. Gold crab.
Yo, retry crab. Killian pushed out the retreat of Jimmy Dato. Ui, Killian played a risky play me Dato.
Yep lah, yep.
Jimmy also lost a little. I think Killian is in the upper hand for Ani jungle level. So Hachiko and all are already going in the lane of Shadow. I think
It's
they are
Shadow.
trying to gain momentum by ganking Shadow or go for Hayabusa right now. But Tofu
Yep.
already knows that Shadow is going to follow for Hayabusa. So they are directly going for Tofu. Tofu na ati mix up team man.
Min chart benter tofu no jitsu bokela. And yeah, at least kid am chilaka metan soragi as long as passive locry and be she can sustain a lot se. So Deveda kale bini sum di join as lahatang at least almost level 4 the turtle is here. Turtle is here.
At least they must love the low. Onyx is playing Kuku Strat me the to. They are going for Tobu directly. Love the loco Bema to bate. Lakar and Hayabusa trying to get a entrance. Okay, he got an entrance. Ui, that was a bit too early. Another steal would have been kind of devastating. Okay, and on now repositioning. Whole Onyx team is repositioning with Felix in the mid lane trying to gain upper hand on gold. Spike pick up Sunny zoom Tomimina.
Spike yeah. Spike in the top lane, maybe Atlas ki jakul ulti chitawan chin makatang la. Tapi ko Fury do what, so they need to beat Fury first before any Atlas ki entrance. But never mind, Tobu hina la Tobu.
Okay, Killian is about to get picked off the toe. Okay, maybe Tobu me.
Oi, Tobu la. Oi,
Tobu
Baka Zen's ball.
Nice
Oi, Felix. Almost.
We almost got Tobu right there, me. Caught him off guard, had to retreat to the base, though. And Bakazine is quite alone right now, but they are directly going for Spike and Shadow.
Why?
Hachiko nearly took down Shadow with his own ult. Ditto gira haram se ni beimi though. And now Onyx is repositioning.
How much is cooldown if Valentino copies Sora's ulti se?
Sora's ulti it's about 25 to 20 to 25 CD. And Gemini is mostly in 60 seconds.
Okay. So, kinda advantage more 20 seconds ulti. But look at that. Tofu.
No, what a set by Tofu. Gila.
What?
Taina na to. Forced Killian out of his own dash la to. Killian getting big. They were trying everything to save Killian led Masubla. But will Sora go for Tofula? He did, and he successfully retreated, trying to trade for a teammate.
Yup, man, it's gonna be the turtle is Hachina burst between, so it's gonna be a free turtle again. It's gonna be 2 turtles for the side of Team Onyx Prime.
Wait.
Yep.
Felix already knew that Tobu was coming me. That's how good their micro is, the Tobu.
Yeah, but Jimmy takes a Shadow in the bot lane. Quinnam di mapale iri thago la hansu build.
Now Spike is still having hard time facing Felix. Felix going in for the poke after poke, trying to bait Spike out of his lane.
Yep. Oi, Tobu ki japale
What a purify from Felix that saved him from getting down. Okay, Hachiko still coming up with the follow-up, even though his mana is quite low. Is Spike going to take the gold lead at all? I think most probably yes, because he got the gold as well. And he is in the upper hand in gold lane.
Yep. Anon started rotating me towards this spy. Yeah. Mata Queen can cover up Sime top. I think we're going to see a gank in the top lane if So if they're able to force any spike Fury out, they can fight. They're too cautious about spike Fury, so they did not do anything. Sir. I mean, it's good to be cautious. Sir.
Obviously, it's good to be
cautious.
cautious.
Yep, Tobu.
Tobu nearly got Jimmy Dato. Abdullah Hachikogi follow up from he backed out. I think top lane na happy
Oi.
birthday Onism to do mina.
Remember, they're gonna go for invade. They want spike Biruchinut and Betanimela map na focus Betan Betobu.
Shichi. Spike left and he's going for the mid. Now Onyx is going for the 5-man strat. They are going okay. Felix and Tofu decided to take top lane, and now they are rotating to the bot.
It's like using the wind current, water currents for their fast movement. And Tobu trying to get any entries on it and it's each other, but Tobu is getting poked in and out, man. Kind of looking bad, sit. Okay, Anon trying to force and Tobu out. Tobu he love charge betai. Oh, chon time but gets none. Maybe to reposition himself, but yeah, Jimmy will get the third turtle as well. Look at Tobu in a tight situation there. Tobu.
Wee, what was said by Anon right now? Wee, Shadow with the counter set on Tofu. Wee, Tofu got picked off. Even though Bakazin. Wee, but still Hachiko took down their Tobula. Tofu for Tofu in the arbiter.
Tofu got Tofu. Mid lane gi badong la. Bai la mid bai. They try to open the bushes as much as they can. Yeah, mid is going to be easily taken. Sora kind. Drop lane na lahat ang dong mela. Drop as it's back dong. Yeah, okay. He senses this. Able to back off in time.
Okay, is Killian gonna go for Hachiko? Okay. Wee, what a set from Togo. Labdalo, that follow up Binidigi. Atsila Katando. Killian gi follow up Lejumchi Jimitsubi because he is lacking in damage. And now Tofu going in, giving vision for their hyper. Wee, what a set by Tofu! Good night for Bakazane. And Tobula. Tobu the Bakazane. Ichara pick of so Sasamela the Chilera. Humni Atsila Katando lane now. Bakazine doesn't have flicker nor fury to cancel out Tofugi ult and the follow-up from Jimina.
The mid turret will also be taken out. Yeah. Gold shield boktan nila kung lot match ma. Chini deside.
Turret passive is gonna go out. Mapalera. Yeah. Turret passive is gone. I think. Oi, Membisa.
No. They're able to defend this.
They're defending it with their life mid too, because it's very valuable for them there for defending. And Onyx going in again with the ambush strat, going in for one pickoff. Tofu going in with the set. Tofu going in with the set. Bakazin got set. Bakazin got taken down again. Tofu also got. Tofu got taken down.
Wait, 2 of Onyx is down, me. Kind of massive team fight. Shadow Jones is gonna be equal 11 2 for 2. Bakazin is coming back.
Bakazin is coming back, but he still has his utility mid.
Yeah, he still has his.
And you can see how Killian is positioning himself right now. I think Jimmy has already figured it out. Or maybe he's just gonna retry gap that. Oi, Jimmy, that was very risky. Killian really tried to step up with the retry, but he missed it.
Yes.
Killian has been trying a lot to win this match. Tachilarame. Even if I were him, I would have tried this much effort. The Jinra Jingobe Mena.
Keep up Begovela build this week. So the Mela builds in the Bakazin. They got a couple of metal picks to their side as well, so Gold Shield Tanimela Davinde. Yeah. Gold Shield gotta do that there. Bayul did a good job. Lot will get a 1 charge in though. Upper the 1 charge the Lord gate. Mitna.
With that 1 charge, is Onyx gonna get that inhibitor turret as well? I think there's a high chance. Even Bayul cannot do anything when they are in their own territory la. This is how strong Onyx Prime are keeping their game la. Stepping up with their game, getting pick offs time after time. Killian going in with a risky poke on Tofu, but Tofu keeping his cool la. Bakazin trying to check the bush, but Tofu gay sidestep betain la.
Yes, top lane has been breached. Mid lane is also holding on. Bot lane is left. Bot lane is still full. Maybe they will focus on bot first.
Okay. Shadow and Tofu are
Wait.
going in. Ban for ban. Ban for ban. Dato Bakazin got
What?
his cape, and Onyx ki 2 men are down with Queenweir to go la.
Yes, that was a massive fight. Too deep though, but all of the utils are down. Maybe you'll get. But there's still 3 downs from Onyx.
I think
Killian.
Onyx are gonna keep their cool and retreat for the moment, just for the defense, because Tofu no Jitsu is coming back in a sec. And Anon is also respawning with Tofu. I think they are going to keep their state slow. Okay. Now they might go for the third Lord dance, I think. Hey, no, second Lord dance. My bad. And
12 minute Lord lah.
in bed. Bayul are trying to reset their own position. Killian gives purple to Spike in order for better mana management and better CD Ladato. And Bakazane is still trying to reposition himself into a safe spot away from Tofu. But a fight has been broken out on top lane. Tofu and all are going all in on Spike and Shadowla.
Spike will live to see another Daisy. What?
And you saw that Felix doesn't live la.
Damn, Felix.
Felix got picked off somewhere la. Even we couldn't see that.
Yes, team fights are getting kind of messy. Onyx ki.
Bayul are taking the lead la, one by one. Pick off Chubb Diraba. Tofu no Jitsu ever to get picked off again.
Oi.
Will Tofu reply with the set?
Backing out. Anon is still there trying to sustain. Need to back off. Third Lord jumps in. So and Jimmy entry to the top man la. This is a not complete map control. Team Bayul they back off. They have still a Lord to go mas eh. They can still go for the Lord. Killian might get anime. Entry jump kole. Oi, Jimmy sees this.
He already sees that. He's taking his opportunity, going for Killian Gi. Okay, Anon really going in for the backline, stopping them, and Jimmy gets the Lord and makes his escape. What a play by Jimmy Dato.
Yes la. Look at Anon. He's able to run away. Backliners pujako zung jabe juet subnu ro. Anon yeah. And then, yep, man, Lord marching in from the mid lane, bot lane. There's still bot lane. Maybe they'll push bot lane first. Yeah, Team Onyx going together in gangs, man. Gara chika mela chin gara thaptane mela. Bayul trying to open the Bayul the Tobu trying to open the map. And then
Okay. Tofu going in for Sora. Sora is about to get picked off, but still he gets picked off. They forget about the Lord Felix with the win of Winterground, and he survives the Hayabusa pick off. And on going all in on Killian. And on pick of Zay. Killian takes Rose Gold, and now someone needs to take Onyx the members out la. If Bayul is win.
Bayul is holding on. Yeah.
But Killian is really trying to get a pick off on Hachiko. Hachiko knows that he is in that other bush, trying to bait him out, but bait him out for Hula.
Man. Positioning like Pipaka Zenda, Hachiko, they are positioning themselves pretty well. They have not been picked out any crucial team fights, I think.
Now I think they're gonna go for third Lord, maybe. What's the possibility of going for the third Lord, Siparu?
Probably the Onyx can't end it because Bayul defense too strong. They just go for gank or maybe the Lord first. Most probably a gank first more, then Lord, and then they can have a smoother end to the game. So again, this is the third Lord, right? So third Lord is it is a 16-minute mark, so it's gonna be a little bit tough to deal with them. Maybe they'll delay the Lord, maybe. If they can't end, delay the Lord, go for the fight, and then you can push them in. Anyways, look at that. Jimmy pops that frozen, but Sora comes in and goes in with the save, but I don't think so. Jimmy will be. Will Jimmy see? Will Jimmy live to see another day? Yeah. Yup la, yeah. No la, Bakazen will take out Jimmy C. Hachiko going in for the back lane. Bakazen. Hachiko will take out Tobu there. Hachiko will get a double kill. Man, Bakazen and Killian only left. Felix sees Killian. No, Felix will ignore Killian la. It's gonna be, everyone is low la. It's gonna be 3 low. This is way too risky. Are they gonna end it? Maybe? Felix is still there. Tofu is taken out. This is looking bad. They can't end it. Oh, Hachiko!
Hachiko with a pick off on Bakazane.
Going for that gamble, bros. He went for the gamble. Goes flicker in. Unexpected lah. Okay, so Shadow is here, so I don't think they can end it just yet.
Maybe, but unless Jimmy pops up and picks one off note. But I think Onyx is going to reposition themselves and go and take the Lord May, Dato. Because it's a high probability for Lord fight, Dato. And Tobu is still trying to check the bushes to give space for Killian to enter the Lord. Jimmy with the Winter Crown. I think he's trying to go for a pick off.
Is he? Jimmy started the Lord. Jimmy started
the Lord, but you know Onyx ki strat. They go for the objective starting, but they then after starting they go mainly focusing on pickoffs before taking the objective down main. Even be it Paradox or Prime, they both follow this strat.
Morals in a set of morals they have to follow. Okay, the third Lord. Oh, at last. Pops the flicker in. Spike will take out Tofu no Jutsu there, but look at that. Sora is almost taken out. Hachiko is taken out by Spike. The Lord is still not done. Killian gets an entry. Jimmy, Bakazen takes out flicker. Felix, this is looking bad. Man. Jimmy ki top ka. Jimmy ki top. Killian will get that.
Killian ki buff kya sila.
Why? We might see a third game, gang. Why?
Okay, this is a sure.
Yup, I think we are seeing a third game.
Okay, this is a sure third game, I think. Unless Anon is about to get picked off by Bakazane.
Tofu no Jutsu to see Henimela. Yanchin, Henimela, Yanchin. Tofu Hechi, Hachiko Henime, Telefelix Henimela. Different Besunism Chasti, different
Betsunime, because the lane pressure is still up from Onyx Kitachigi push this too. Only they got the mid lane right now. And I think they're gonna go for the side lane trying to keep it safe. Third Lord Naya, Onyx Paradox. Onyx Prime is defending it even though they nearly got wiped out the toe.
Yep, Anon barely held on.
Anon took Winter Crown, and now Bakazane has Wishing Lantern, which will be troublesome for the for the front lane.
Yep, it's gonna be the first boss of this game. Network issue, I guess. But yeah, Team Bayul is up a lot of goals. How much is that?
5k.
5k, yeah, it's gonna be 5k goal lead for Team Bayul. Team Onyx, yeah, they are doing a good work at team fight, but that's Shadowgi unexpected cloud took out Hachiko. Spike took out Hachiko, and Spike has gotten his item, so he's dealing a lot of damage. I think they need to focus on Spike, Davin. Most of all, Spike cheating situation. I think Onyx will gain a little bit of money advantage to their side. Because that direct with Tonka Chi top time Laochin, Bayul obviously win because of goal lead. So yeah, let's see how they do this. Maybe possibly Loch Lalong.
Indeed.
And then look at that. Cuckoo strat sticking together.
Cuckoo strat.
Gotta go the mela. One off position, and I think this might be games. Who is more disciplined? Say that when did I think this is the tiebreaker. Gotta push Nip Diwachin. Tobu charging up.
We
Okay.
turbocharged the wrong boost though. Bayul really stepping up the game made though. They came with a comeback. Now it's 16-16 with Bayul with 5k goal lead. That's a good game from Bayul. Labdul still they are down in turrets. They have no turrets left in their own base, but Onyx still have 5 turrets defending their side lanes.
Bayul
Okay.
the chatter as Otanola, so even if
Onyx
Oi.
Onyx going in with the cuckoo strat. Onyx going in with the cuckoo strat.
Wait, Enon solo pick Zanzum Tomega, Yidikunsani Ibdelo. I think they'll go for console play. To forgive Michi map not Homchi, they'll go for the console play.
Imbe.
They did this in the Arincha and Ifradeski also had Tofu did that. Was it Tofu? Yup, look at that.
Yeah.
Pushik Jila. Pushik J.
Killian Zay. Good morning, Bakazin.
Oi! Why, Bakazin?
Bakazin, good morning, the good night, Tesla. Bakazin, Gamchi pizza by Ib Didi, because of Tofu Consil. Noratai Lako, Kefin Mango Beto Time Labete.
Yep, Team Onyx did this exact play in the Arunchal Pradesh tournaments. In the bot lane, they did it. It's a kind of a deja vu coming in.
Wasn't that paradox?
I think Tofu was there. Tofu Day.
Maybe. He was there actually.
I think as a coach or the tank, I don't remember. Peridot did MCV as the tank. But I think they did this strat before Gadibro. So yeah, Lord will be taken.
Okay.
Yep.
So now they are not waiting for Lord Dance Me. They are going directly to pick up.
Oi! And on the ulti Lashibila, Tobu will be out. Tobu was that frozen. But look at that spike ulti Tangina Quilia gotta be. Hayabusa going in with that high shadow kill, but look at that. Everyone is slow in Onyx side. They need to back up, or are they going to fight? They're going to keep up. Okay, Jimmy will take out Killian. It's going to be one down. It's going to be one down from Onyx. It's going to be two down from Onyx. So Harit coming in with that ulti. Why? His jump. Jimmy's jump got cancelled. Jimmy's jump got cancelled. What? Jimmy.
Back.
Jimmy. I think yeah, lane pressure. I think any Kongu. They'll come back. Onyx will come back. Lane pressure is too much, man. By the time they clear the Lord, another wave is gonna come, sir.
So Bayul is having a really hard time dealing with the lanes, man. Not Onyx players see that one.
Yep.
Their greatest enemy is the lane right now.
Spike Zungwela. Yep. Pada Bayul gi kasang Onyx gi watching the Spike Zona Zungwela. So Bayul gi watching, I think Gadu part any problem. Felix Dumo will for Bayul. Both the MM needs to be targeted. I think that's obvious.
Felix member, if you take out Tofu from their side, they don't have any set potential but this. So Killian can get an entrance right there. But Tofu gets sustained out the Ludi.
Yep, man. Tofu and on guess sustain Dong Benidi. Okay, everyone got their items last. It's gonna be full item face down. Tofu, Hachiko giving some damage in. Look at that. The Lord is
almost 30 minutes in the match, me.
Yep.
Ooh. Tofu getting baked out. It's an easy win on gangs for Onyx. Easy win on gangs for Onyx.
They're gonna go for Lord first.
No.
Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. Yeah.
Even though they go for Lord, even though Killian gets that Lord, it's gonna be hard for the backlines to stay, but since Bayul give frontline cheat, Tabias Mush, and Onyx still have 3 frontline in their name.
Yep. So Lord, this is the fifth Lord, fourth or fifth.
5th Lord, and it's in the
Fourth.
name of Onyx.
Fifth.
So
Okay.
5th.
Fifth. Okay, fifth Lord in the name of
One,
Onyx.
one Lord was taken by Bayul.
Fifth Lord for Laochin. This is the sixth Lord man of the Bayul Gichi Baochin.
No. 5th Lord overall, but 4th Lord for Onyx.
Okay. Kinda got confused there. But yeah, Lord marching in from the mid lane. Lord G HP the third zone that 25 minutes into the game. This is the 25 marks. It's gonna be 44,000 Lord G HP. Will they be able to shred that down? Wait, tabe. Again, a constant play coming in. Bakazen in a tough position. And on going in with that ulti. Tofu set Jimmy ulti combo. Wow. Chico. Japkale, yup man, Bakazen in a tough position. Tofu low, Shadow slow, everyone's slow. Oh, Shadow kill coming in. Oi, frozen timing coming in. Jimmy will live to see. Jimmy kill it. Okay, Killen will take out Jimmy. So there's not much. Okay, Shadow will be taken out low. It's gonna be 1-for-1 trade going in. It's gonna be Lord marching in. Lord is still there. Okay, Anon will be able to back off. No, Anon will not be able to back off. Spike going in Spike. Bedela Spike gi. Felix kita to.
Okay. What was the ult from Bakazin Dato? That was a miss.
Killing time. Killing
Really
Jesse na. Really live.
She might take out.
Wait. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Wait. Items swap coming in. Okay. Killing will be taken out. Hachiko win Hachiko win. Wait.
Gonna get taken down lah.
Items swap coming in again. This is looking bad, man. This is looking bad. Spike Chi whole Bishop ka lane. Or Tofu will live. Tofu ki life Mindola Tofu gachi vinci chavita. Maybe just for the conceal. Yeah, man. Over it's gonna be 3 down for Bayul and 2 down for Onyx la. Spike. Okay, Tofu diving. Looking for something, looking for anything. Okay, Spike pops his ulti. Lot of damage coming in. Felix locks onto the base, and this might be game. Yes, this is the game. This is game. MVP roulette coming in, and I think it's gonna be Felix or Hachiko maybe. Felix or Hachiko. These two each. Felix or Hachiko. Or maybe even their hyper sim.
I think Jimmy is going to take that me. Okay, it's
gonna be Hachiko. Hachiko will take on to the MVP's title. Wow.
Okay. The Bayul defensive Simshiko Mila, they still got selected for the pre-LAN event. This could be considered as just for fun game lah dato.
So qualified CTJ.
So Simshiko Ganyami, you will see them in pre-LAN event. Even though Onyx have won this, Bayul still have a chance in pre-LAN event lah.
Tato de kongi dele scream sumchimela ani de geru pamru they still qualified. They can come back stronger, Bayul.
They were still standing out me really. Lower bracket na anjum se watching the LAN event na ganjum se donga se no tiba ngara di bawachinde. Teda tarigidende achirong
yes la tato you tight yes la game item so amma. What do you say after that? Kongi finals na chenimela yanji by chance Bayul. I think having the Bayul as chunguchira the memela. Bayul chunguchi membe they can't be overlooked. They are underdogs in a dark horse. So and yep man, this is the game. Team Onyx won despite being 4K behind goal lah. So yep, I think this is gonna be it for the upper and lower brackets. Tomorrow we have females ski a whole day lah. So we'll see you again tomorrow same time. Yep. See you guys. Same hype lah.